with it doing that, it means people ain't going to come in and watch because it's a duplicate. Right. Be 2 live streams. And I can go in and delete those other 2. Got to decorate your new flat? No worries, dude. There you go. Right, that's working. So now all I've got to do is go into my studio, go into my lives and delete those 2 other ones because I wasn't doing anything other than going through settings anyway. Except I can't because it's not letting me. Ah! You know what? Fuck it. It can stay there. We've got 15 minutes of 2 random shit. It's fine. I will certainly try, Tom. I will certainly try, sir. Right. So, YouTube's up and running. TikTok's up and running. Twitch is up and running. We've got decent frame rate. We're not losing FPS on the overlays that I can tell. And we've got settings that sort of work. I think we're there. Roy, thank you so much for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, sir. Mate, don't apologise. You come in and you stay for as long as you want to. We are the most professional of streams here. The most professional of streams. Right, so should we get into what we're actually doing today? Now we spent the first 20 minutes of stream fucking about with stuff, which I knew we were doing anyway. Right, I don't mind it so much when I know we're going to be fucking about because I've planned for fucking about, right? And I knew after changing OBS settings last night and then upping the settings for my own enjoyment, I was going to be doing this again today. So, good morning, Roy. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. But today, we have a giveaway for a Steam copy of Roadcraft. I might have to send you the key twice because I've got 2 keys, one of which I had to use for myself, and I've got another key to give away. I can't remember what key I used, so I'm going to just have to send you the one I think it isn't, and if it doesn't work, I'll send you the other one. Professional to the end! But I do indeed have another key to give away, so exclamation point ticket in the channel. And then later on, we've got a key for SnowRunner, and I know which key that is, and I've got that key already, so we're all good. And thank you to Daredrops for that. Alright. And if we complete more Daredrops, then we will get more... we'll get more key things to do. So, yeah. Good morning, Kirk. How you doing, dude? You can enter multiple times with this one, and you do not need to be in the channel to win, but you will need to respond pretty quickly so I can get you the right key if I've sent you the wrong one, right? So you don't need to be in the stream for this one because it's a ticket one, and I can just send you the key, but you will need to respond pretty quickly if you haven't got the key so I know to give you the right one, right? That's all I'm saying. But exclamation point ticket in the channel. You can enter multiple times. It will cost you 1,000 souls per entry, a maximum of 100 entries. And you can win yourself a copy of this. I've got a... We're going to start a multiplayer game because I'm assuming, Cage, you still want to jump in today, yeah? I think Cage said she wanted to hop in and do some stuff with us, which would be cool. I did do a little bit last night. Well, I said I did a small bit last night. I've just got to figure out how to do a multiplayer. I don't know whether I just put it on and then there's something in the settings. Well, to join a game, you just join a game. I've got to set it up. So that's where we're going to fail. That's where I'm probably going to look like a complete tard for the day. So, should we jump in? Get your drops in, guys. Exclamation point drop in the channel. We'll start dropping in a second. We'll do a multiple drop and we'll see where we end up. But I hope everybody's well. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's doing fine and dandy. And if you're coming in on the YouTube, welcome in. I don't even know if the multi-chat's working at this point. I don't know anymore. It might work. You're going to come up on my thing? Yes, yes it is. Good morning, Sal. How you doing? You better put your headset on, yeah. I mean, you don't need to. You don't need to be in voice if you don't want to be. Morning, Scandra. How you doing? Hope you're well. Morning has already started stressful, so we've basically gone in and changed some settings around again because I'm trying to get Roadcraft to work without OBS shit in the bed. And we've got there. I think we've got to some settings that seem to work well. So we're going to smash it. I've been having issues trying to book a trip to the wildlife park. Vouchers for it, and when I go to try to book, it says they're not valid. Oh, that's never good. So yeah, on this screen at least, the browser sources seem to be working. When we get into the full game, when we go to full screen, I'm sure it'll decide to be a dick. But for now, at least it's working. Right. Exclamation point start drop. Let's get it going, and then we'll jump in and we'll actually get some gameplay going. It is Kirk, but I think that... Well, I know I was having issues yesterday because I had some of my OBS settings wrong. And then when I changed them this morning, it decided to duplicate my lives for no apparent reason. And I couldn't set the title or game of my stream on TikTok because it said I was still live even though I wasn't. So I had to delete the source and re-add it. I'm just having all those wonderful mini little fucking... issues with streaming software at the minute. But yeah, it does need better optimization. Like turning the resolution to native resolution should not make me drop like a gazillion frames. Right, reset the drop cage and let's get in. I will try and start up a multiplayer game. I've not done it yet, so I'm probably going to look like a tit. And then we'll jump in. Let the nightmare start. Right, so I'm going to continue game. Ring them up and go, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't blame you. Rang them up. They said vouchers aren't valid on their end either. Bought directly from them. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's an issue. So I did... So we ended stream early yesterday because we downloaded the 4K texture pack and it refused to install. The literal second I hit end stream, it finished installing. I was like, you're a cock. I never put my handbrake on. Emailed the vouchers over and they're going to have a look and sort it out. Good. Right. So, multiplayer. Start session. Close session on it. Right, so I can change this. I mean, we're friends on Steam, aren't we, Cage? I might leave it as friends. Missions. And routes. Vehicle restriction. Session number of players 4. Yeah, no, start session. That works. Right, there's your invite code. Right. So, if you jump into the game, hit join game, and then you should be able to see me, and from there you should be able to hop in. And also already on this screen, all the OBS things are not working great. Why are my browsers deciding to be weird? My CPU usage is way down, which is good. Won't show up as a joinable game. Don't know. Can't comment on that. I don't know. Kirk knows more than me, so go off what Kirk says. But yeah, so I did do some last night. We have a little bit more to do still. Or did I get it working? Did I get it working in the end? I think I might have got it working in the end. I did get it working in the end. So what I need to do is, I think we've still got some muddy bits, and I still want to continue. Browser decided to be weird. The old-fashioned answer to that has to do with not clicking on weird links. Yeah, but it's not because of that. I'm on about my browser sources, not my browser. Adam, but good morning. So I kind of want to make all this like tarmac. So when Cage comes in, it will be up to Cage what she wants to do. Whether she wants to flatten. That's nice, Joe. Please don't backseat. Don't come in and immediately tell me there's a shortcut, because I'm really not that interested. But what I want to do is I kind of want to tarmac all this just to make 100% sure that it's not going to go wrong. Especially down here. Like, we want to sort this bit out. So it'll be up to Cage whether she wants to flatten or whether she wants to think. I kind of want... Actually, I kind of want you to flatten, Cage, because then I can just drive around up and down. This is an invite to play. Right. Cool. So I'm going to send you an invite. So how do I invite people then? Oh, like that. Right, okay, I see. Cage. There you go. I believe I've just sent you an invite. There you go, you're in. I'm going to break the own fucking route if I'm not careful. But yeah, so if you flatten Cage, and I will go and do sand runs. And we're going to sand all this bit down here, and we're going to work our way around. It's going to be a very long way of doing it, but we will then switch over, and one of us will asphalt, and the other one will thingy it. Keep routes running like a lot. Have tried. As once you have the reward, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, no, Kirk, but we want to. I don't care about the missions. I want to pave this entire thing. So we're going to keep the routes running. We're going to make this entire area paved, and I do not care. Progression is for fools. Why progress when you can simply just tarmac everything? Farm Talk, this is Roadcraft, mate. This is Roadcraft. Because the next objective we've got to do on here is we have to get to the gas power plant, and we have to find a way to the steel pipes facility, and then the side quest we've got to get a convoy with concrete to the harbour base. So Because I want this whole failed route thing to not be a thing. And we need to do it here anyway. So we need to get this bit running first. So Cage, if you want to dump into the machine, the bulldozer, and meet me at that bit near the transit facility, and we can fix the route. Because obviously the more sand we put down is great and stuff, but we need to tarmac it before it all washes away. Because mud. Drops are ready again, guys. Get your drops in. Be a good indication of if I need to change anything. Lower more settings down, etc. to get it to not run like ass. I don't know if it's because I've got more sources on this scene or not, but... yeah, there's definitely... it's choppy. It is definitely running choppy. So, whilst we're doing that, let me have a look at settings. I'll just put it on low. Leave it at low. Fuck it. There you go. Running on low. Audio's not working? What do you mean audio's not working? We do have a giveaway for a key for this game. Exclamation point ticket in the channel. Get your entries in. The thing is, if I've turned this down to minimum settings and it's still running laggy, which it is, I might as well just turn it up and have the settings running better. Try and figure out what exactly it is about browser sources that OBS hates. I wonder if it is just streaming to TikTok. I wonder if adding that extra source is just using too many resources. Good morning, it's Melody. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing? I mean, if you need to communicate, we can do it in Discord, Cage, but... why are you now coming up as a suspicious user? What you done? Interesting. You've been thinking about getting the game? Nice. Well, we've got a giveaway going off for it, so... go down to transport area, Cage. Jump into Discord. We'll do simulation channel Discord, and we'll do it from that. It'll be easier. Come down to the simulation room in my Discord, Cage, and we'll do it from there. Okay, drops are still running like ass though. Winds me up when things don't work as they should. I know, so I don't know where my music's gone. It's pretzel. Good morning, Miss Curious. How you doing? Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Hope you're well. Millie Moo, thank you for the likes. Base Addict, how you doing? On why my bridge has disappeared. No idea on that one, dude. Absolutely zero clue there. I am sorry. I'm getting route failings. Everything's going wrong. They've all booked us in? Good. I'm glad they've booked you in. Just started playing SnowRunner. Nice. I never played SnowRunner. I didn't realise that gone. I don't know where my music's gone. It's another day of everything breaking, apparently. Gage! Where you going? Good morning, Loopy. Guys, go and check Loopy out. Another member of the stream team, co-founder, co-manager, and Tav's PA. How we doing? I'm running a 4060. I'm running a 4060 Ti 16 gig. Again, the game runs fine. It's my OBS that doesn't. It's my OBS that's having issues, not the game. The game is running smooth as shit. You mean babysitter, PA, same thing? Right, I'm going to turn some of these settings up, because if the thing's going to run bad anyway... But how you doing, Loopy? Where the fuck's my music gone? Just want to confirm that. No, you're all good. There we go. Got music back. Morning, my jam. How you doing? All good. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. It's alright. I want to see if the stream runs bad or if it's just the browser sources. Oh wow, my entire OBS lags out. Right, we can't run on Ultra. Got it. I thought that was a bit ambitious. I hope you feel much better soon. Yeah, that's never good. Yeah, can't run on high either. Yes, why do you do this? Yeah, if we could get better optimization for the game, that would be huge. Like, the thing is, it's cross-play compatible, so I don't see how they can make it run on a console and then make it run like complete ass on here. I also don't know where Cage has gone. We want the crane. Gonna go do some rescuing right now. Yeah, so I told her to just jump into Discord. If my mic is working and I was trying to fix it, but let me get into the channel and see if you can hear me. That would be a good start, yeah. It's alright, this is the most professional of professional streams, guys, you know? Be worth turning off your fancy overlays for this game, because are they also not running in the background of other scenes too? May help OBS shit itself less. So I have them set to shut down when they're not active. Most of them. The only one I don't do that with is the drops one, because if we change scenes and somebody's halfway through a drop, etc. Morning, Crazy Farmer. How you doing? And the sponsorship one I need on because it's a sponsorship. So they're sort of on because they're needed. Some of the settings, turning them up, I couldn't run regardless of if I wanted to or not because they were making OBS drop frames, which is less than ideal. But more than that, I shouldn't... Yeah, like more than that, I shouldn't have to turn them off, and that's the point. I don't know why... Like, because if you think about it, OBS... browser sources, and we've had this conversation before because I've constantly had issues with them. OBS browser sources should not sap that many resources from my machine. Like, it's a browser source. It shouldn't take... You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't cause drops. It shouldn't cause lag. And from what I can tell, it's something that OBS did with the OBS 30 update. I'm gonna ask you a question now, and don't take it the wrong way. You haven't like hit the mute button on the mic by mistake, have you? Welcome back, Self-Death, and how you doing, man? Welcome in. I use OBS. I use OBS and SE Live, and I use SE Live because of the multi-stream features. And again, it's only since OBS 30 or whatever it was that we've been having issues like this. And it's just frustrating. Yep, you will need points for that, guys. 1,000 points to enter. Oh, wrong one. Did it. I like how my truck's just like rolling away. Nice, South. I appreciate it, man. by being in the stream, by downloading the sponsorship game, by subbing, gifting subs, bits, things like that. Right then. We want to get back into our dump truck now. We've got it back and running. No worries, Roy. Yeah, so I've got the thing set to similar aspects of SnowRunner. So from what I can tell, it is the same vibe as SnowRunner, but also different. Like it's got completely different mechanics to SnowRunner and stuff, Yorkshire. Like they don't have the fuel and damage and stuff. Meant to ask yesterday, how do I get linked to the Roadcraft thing? In my Linktree bio. South. Yeah, so the browser source for Domino's I've got set to shut down when it's not visible and refresh browser when the scene becomes active, which means it's not active on other scenes. So I guess I can do that with drops. See if that helps. But like my OBS is being very laggy itself. Like you can see with the audio bars and stuff that it's lagging out. I don't get why, because I turned the settings down. Hey, Sadu, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah. Yes, it is. AJ, it is. Medium quality, tuning high. Oh wait, I better know what it is. Wonder if that's helped it or made it worse. The Angry Frying Pan, welcome in, man. How you doing? It's not Ash parachute drop works there to do, but GG's. Morning, Sheep. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Like I say, it's just a little annoying because the game runs smooth as fuck. It's just OBS that's having a shit. It's going all right. Like, we've had a few random things go wrong today with YouTube and stuff. Game's running fine. OBS is not happy with me at all. And I can't work out why. No, I'm not running a dual PC setup to do. And again, I shouldn't have to. Like, my specs are fine. It's just OBS refuses to work. And it's annoying because I thought I got it sorted, and then we've had a couple of new games come out, and it's like, just not working. Massive Roy installing Domino Dreams. There you go. Thank you so much, dude. Kai, do you want to give Roy 1,000 souls, please? Yeah, no, I don't run a dual PC, so... You're all good, man. I appreciate it. Whoa! Well, I guess we got some extra sand there, friends. I mean, I landed, but, yeah. This is Roadcraft, Dan, and yes, it is indeed on console. Yeah, that's where we're dumping it now, it's fine. Morning, Tav. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Guys, go and check Tav out. Much better at this game than me. Absolute fucking baller. Absolute legend. Let's see what he's up to. So what I spent the majority of last night doing was I was repairing this bit of tarmac because there was a bump in the road that I didn't like, so I've reduced it. I kind of flattened it out a little bit. You can see where it is, like, it's still a lump, it's just nowhere near as bad. I'm not too bad, Tav. I'm annoyed with OBS once again, it's still being weird. But all in all, I'm good. Oh, also, guys, that JDM video that I released, when I checked this morning, was on nearly 700 views. It's on 700 views in 4 days, which for a channel of my size is actually pretty fucking impressive. So thank you, everybody that checked it out, liked it, did all the good stuff. Oh, fuck me. What goes into making this road? So what you do is you pour a load of sand down, you flatten the sand, you then go over it with asphalt, and then you roll the asphalt. It's very simple. It's nothing too major or extensive, to be honest. But it's fun, and It's what I'm doing. I want to make... I don't even care about the missions. I don't even care about the progress. I just want to make a full functioning road. So if anyone wants to join and you got the game, you're more than welcome. I don't know. I don't know whether it adds more in-depth mechanics for road building later on. We're only on the second bit. We're on the second area, first map, I think. Tell me that everything's broken without telling me everything's broken. You see how massive Roy has landed for an 86 there and gets himself 10,000 souls? It's put him off of the fucking point. Oh, I don't doubt it. I can. We have a cage in chat, friends.
Hello, everybody.
Right.
Listen to my Australian drawl.
Indeed. So your first job is to come down to the transport area to jump into the dozer, come down to transport area and then flatten that bit out there because I'm having to go a long way around right now.
Alright, give me a sec.
This is going to be so much quicker with two of us, he said in a rather overly hopeful voice. Until I had to drop due to life reasons. Well, I'm sorry I had to drop it, dude. That sucks. Not where you're driving. Fuck you, Nate. I made this beautiful, totally level road yesterday. What more do you want from me?
In the dozer?
Yes, the dozer. Shouldn't be too far away. You just got to turn around. So yeah, like this is why I upped the settings again, because we're on low and we're still running like a bag of shit with OBS browser source. So like, yes, the game settings, if you haven't turned up too high or whatever, definitely plays a part. But I can't run on Ultra without OBS literally throwing a shit fit. But it's also making no difference. How do you mean? So I can take a gap which has got water in it and I can displace the water with the sand, if that's what you mean. Thank you, Scary. But yes, guys, we've got a copy of the game to give away. Exclamation point ticket in the channel, followed by space, followed by how many times you want to enter. 1,000 entries, 1,000 souls per entry. 100 entries max. So if you want to get in for a chance of winning a copy of this, you can get in. And you can always do what Roy did and download Domino Dreams onto your phone. That will get you 1,000 souls, and then for every goal that you hit after that, it doubles. So you get to chapter 1, you get 2,000 souls. You get to chapter 2, you get 2,000 souls. No, 4,000 souls. I can do math. Leave me alone. So, you come in voice cage. I give you clear instructions of what to do, and you ignore them! Transport center needs doing first so that I can get done quicker.
Well, hey, at least I did that part.
Ish.
Shut up.
Look, just because you decide to make the road as straight as you, alright?
I'll give you that one.
Morning, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, not too bad. Right, I'm going to turn the settings up again because video medium, they don't do anything. Like The fucking things are running like a bag of shit anyway, so I might as well just fucking run it at medium, it's fine. Straight down, follow me, look.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Maybe don't follow me.
turning around.
Right, now
I don't
follow
like
me.
the turning circle this goes on, I'll tell you.
Right, so the trick with the dozer is to turn first, then move. You get a greater turning circle out of it if you turn first and then move. It is to do, it is. We're just literally, we don't need to. We've got absolutely no purpose to, but I want to basically turn all this bit into a road. Just to make my life a bit easier whilst we're on the map. And then even though we don't need...
right in front of me.
Yeah, that bit.
Okay.
You'll see there is a fair bit of mud there. Make sure that's covered and then I can come back. And you want to basically, we're going to be bringing it all the way from there down to here, I think. Because as you can see, there's a lot of mud forming down here.
Okay, so don't go into the transport hub, just keep going.
Yeah, just keep going straight. Follow the road, yeah. No, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything at all. It doesn't cost you anything at all. It does mean that we're not making any money, which means I'm not getting the big dumper truck that I want. But it doesn't cost you anything to build roads now. So basically the idea is we're going to connect that up. 9 cages there, we can go and do that bit. And obviously once we're on the pathway, it's a lot quicker to move around. We can go to greater speed. What?
It's got issues with the graphics in multiplayer. I'm seeing like all these major squiggly lines right in front of me, just randomly. It's really, really weird. Like a major hedge. Let me see if I can screenshot it.
Yeah, that sounds weird. Also, the dogs are farting. And farting a lot. And it stinks. We're expecting rain today, so I've... It is to do. Like, it's much more forgiving than SnowRunner, and for somebody like me, that's what I want. Just start and get stuff done. Yeah, exactly. You can. Like, you get through the tutorial, which I obviously had troubles with. But then you just crack on. You get started and away you go. Will I make any progress today, or will it just be spent making this entire road? Who knows? Who even knows? But the fact that we've got multiplayer working, so I can just sit and focus on this, means we're one, going to get it done a lot quicker, and two, I'm not going to be spending all my time switching between vehicles. It scratches the itch for me. It just does. It genuinely does, just scratches the itch, and I love it. I still want a photo mode though. And Tom's like, you always want a photo mode last night. And I'm like, yeah, of course I fucking do. The game's pretty. I want to take pretty pictures. I mean, look at that for scenery. Give me a button to take off the UI and I will be fucking loving life.
You gotta take a picture every now and then.
I mean, look, like if I could, you know, you zoom out a bit. Look at that for a picture. But it's ruined. You know why it's ruined? Because it's got all the fucking UI on it. Give me a photo mode. Every game should come with a photo mode. Completely agree. Maybe not like multiplayers or whatever, but you know, like competitive multiplayers. But yeah, completely agree. Every game needs a photo mode. It just does.
You know what I don't like? A camera annoys the shit out of me.
You can change it in the options menu.
No, I
so
know,
it's...
I've changed it. I changed it to free mode.
Hmm.
Even then, like, it still annoys the shit out of me. That's just me.
Can we all hear Cage by the way, or do I need to turn her up?
I can talk a little bit louder.
No, it's okay. Like, you can talk at the level you're at. You'll be at Discord's base 100%, so all I've got to do is turn you up to 200, and then we'll all be able to hear you. It'll be fine.
Okay.
You hear her? You can hear her fine? Perfect.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Nate. Hello, Scary Sheep. Val, welcome.
Go to some cool place and just enjoy the views. Right, so? So what I have noticed is whilst drops still perform like ass, the Domino Dreams one performs better when it's not fucking raining. Once again, rain causes all the issues for everything. It's going to be really fun tomorrow because Bram's joining us. So it's going to be me, I'm assuming Cage might be around, and yes. Bram. Like, what could go wrong?
I'll be at my friend's place looking after the dogs, but yeah.
I mean, looking after dogs and Roadcraft, what better way to start your weekend, really?
Exactly, and they're good girls, so that'll be fine.
The thing I'm most annoyed about... The thing that I'm most annoyed about with this game is the fact that the render resolution only changes the sand. Like, obviously, if you don't have DLSS on, it changes a lot more than that. But the fact that it only changes the sand drives me insane.
I was saying before anybody says it, yes, I do sound like a child.
I don't think anybody was thinking that.
No, but I constantly get told, so yeah. But sorry, yeah. Interesting.
It's going to be the best fucking road ever. Is it needed? Is it pointless? Maybe.
I did the same thing today. I've nearly paved the whole lot of mine.
I don't know whether we'll do the whole lot, but we'll be doing a fair chunk of it.
Mine's now down towards where you got that big rock slide.
Well, we'll be doing this bit. So the plan is we're going to continue paving all the way down here. And we're going to basically pave all the way to the base of Panama. Just because it's really treacherous and there's loads of muddy bits. And leaving it is just going to be a nightmare. Apparently you don't need to... I think Kirk said that you don't need to do this once you've made the route. But I want the route to continue and to be successful. So we're going to keep doing it. And then from there, we've got to do down here. Really?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
From the... I think it's the harbour base we've got to go from. What's the objective? Concrete to the harbour base. Yeah, that one. We've got to do that. So we've got to go from... warehouse to the... So we've got to go from there... all the way up, and this road down here is treacherous as shit for all of the cars. There's like loads of rocks and shit in the way. So I've already started down this bit, but then all the trade routes started breaking, so that's why I've gone back to doing what it was. We're going to make the road bypass this because of the rock slide and the trees. So we're going to come down here, go around here, make a road all the way around, and then come all the way down here to this bit, and all the way down here to the thing. Once we get to there, it's pretty much set, because then it's a road that has been well traveled by everything, so wouldn't be too bad. But first we do this. Good morning, White. How you doing?
Morning, White.
I'm not going the wrong way. What do you mean? Hey, Bugsy, how you doing, dude? Welcome in.
I'm interested in seeing what mods they come up with.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've been told, like, modders do what modders do best and just make a load of insane mods. But it'd be good if they came up with just more trucks that were more realistic and, you know, maybe some name brands or whatever.
Yeah, 100%.
That is Cage. Why, yes, we have a Cage in here. I have it,
Hello,
but not
White.
opened it yet. I'm fucking loving it, Bugsy. I am fucking adoring this game. Bearing in mind, I played a very, very, very minimal amount of Mud Runner. I played no Snow Runner, and I played a little bit of Expeditions. I am in love with this. Hey, Massive Roy hitting Chapter 1. Thank you so much. Can we get 2,000 souls to Roy, please? Yeah, so if you go in, basically the general consensus from myself and from others that actually have played the other games, if you go in expecting a SnowRunner 2, you are going to be very disappointed and upset. If you go in as, this is a cool building game where you get to make roads and transport shit and sell stuff for money, you're going to have an absolutely fantastic time of it. So if you're going in looking for, you know, quote unquote, a challenge, you're going to get disappointed. If you want to go in and just have a good time making roads and shit, you'll be away. And that's all I've done. I've ignored a lot of the objectives recently because I'm just enjoying making roads. It scratches an itch.
New roads would be so enjoyable.
Innit? Well, it's the same with like trucking and, you know, farming. Like, who knew that doing these things could be so fucking enjoyable? But they are. When you're in the comfort of your own home, you're not dealing with the actual weather and you don't have the cost and shit to worry about, so.
That's true. And I mean, like, personally, I'm not one for repetitive games, but I enjoy these games a lot.
I'm also interested to know, and this is sort of why I'm testing it, I want to see if you're on the map for longer, if the roads start to decay over time and you've got to rebuild them. At which point we will just crack on with the objectives if that is the case. If that is the case, I'll be like, you know what? Cool. We'll just crack on. We'll get it done.
Well, that's cool. I can hear you in my right earphone. I can hear your truck. That's cool.
Yeah, if you set your audio to surround sound, it will do that.
Yeah. No, I just like it's like I can see you on my screen, you know, coming up, and you on my left. So yeah.
Nice segue though. If you want to enjoy the game, you need good audio. And Logitech were very kind and sent me out the G522s yesterday, which has full 7.1 surround sound, a tri-connectivity mic, and looks absolutely stunning. So exclamation point G522 in the chat. Go and click the link, check it out, see what it's all about. And yeah, again, massive thank you to Logitech for yesterday and sending me the headset and the new keyboard they did. I am very, very happy. Right, if I put some more sand down here, you can level it out a bit because it's a dip. We don't like dips. There was enough of them on TikTok. Good morning, CT Gaming. How you doing? It is wet and windy and rainy here, so enjoy your sunny weather, you prick. How you doing, CT? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day, mum. And again, we are doing a giveaway for this game. I think I'm going to draw the giveaway about 12 o'clock. So you've got plenty of time to enter. Giving away a copy of Roadcraft. Courtesy of Dare Drops. If you're looking at buying Roadcraft, exclamation point Roadcraft in the chat. Use the link. Support the stream. Hey Scuba Dude, how you doing? I am absolutely adoring the game. The game is fine. OBS makes me want to murder it, but the game is absolutely brilliant. I'm absolutely loving it. I'm loving it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Like, I played it because Dare Drops had a thing, and I knew that I could earn some cool stuff for you guys. But I have fallen head over heels in love with this game. But I'm going to choose this weekend and we're going to be doing stuff, and the entire time I know I'm just going to be thinking I could be building roads right now. The entire time. But I'm also really looking forward to the weekend. So I am sand loader right now. Do you know what? We're actually making pretty good fucking progress. It's not going to take us that long to get this done, you know.
I think we're going well.
Then do you want to asphalt or do you want to roll?
Ooh. Yeah. I'll roll.
You'll roll?
We'll good roll.
That's good. That means I get to critique your sand leveling a bit more. Depending on how easy or how difficult it is to move across the fucking sand tells me what a good job you've done.
Fair.
Yeah, exactly that, Roy. Exactly that. It has just become Asphalt Simulator, and I'm not even bothered.
That's it.
This game not that long ago, and you were mostly skeptic back then. Yeah, I was like, I'm not really. I looked at it. I was like, it's made by the people that make SnowRunner and MudRunner. I didn't enjoy Expeditions all that much because they broke the fucking game. But this I can get behind. It's like that trend that's going around on TikTok at the minute. That whole we listen and we don't judge. I'm sorry to say, Cage, but we will 1000% be judging you.
Whatever. I'm used to it.
A lot of people like Expeditions was very much a love or hate game, Scuba. I liked Expeditions because they were doing something new. I liked the fact that they took that risk and they, you know, they implemented new mechanics and stuff for the game. The problem that I had with it is that because they charged you for recovery, which they don't do on this, by the way, but because they charged you for recovery, if you made a mistake or if you weren't very good, you could very easily find yourself in a gameplay loop where you couldn't complete the objective and therefore couldn't make any progress. Which is exactly what happened to me. I got into a bit where I had to go into a special zone to complete the mission. And if you tip, you have to restart from before the zone. So, yeah. I did tip the dozer in the pond. I tipped many things in many ponds, so doesn't mean I'm not going to sit and judge the lot of you, regardless.
I think I'd rather you critique my flattening skills than my asphalting skills.
Well, that's the beauty of it. I'll be able to critique your asphalting due to how badly you've done the sand, so it's fine.
Jeez.
But that's fine. I will do the asphalt. It's all good. Do the rolling.
I feel like I'm back at school.
I mean, people do call me sir.
Pay attention, Miss. I used to get that all the time. Or stop talking.
Take that whichever way you want. Yep. Once the road is done, we're going to set up a trade route that we've already completed, but we're going to set it up anyway. And then hopefully it'll be fine. But we've got to go all the way. We've got to link this bit up, make this tarmac done, and then we've got to carry on around the corner to link it up with Panama. So we're going to be a while. We might get the road finished today. Maybe. I mean, I think we will. I think we'll get it all done and we might actually do some objectives by the end of it because we're making such good progress. For now, until things start going wrong. Like, as you'll notice in the corner, we got 43 grand. We need 60 for the dump truck that I want, which will make doing this a lot easier, but I want to finish the road before we do that, so. Also, it's really funny because my following list is literally just Roadcraft at the minute. There's so many people that I watch on the regular that are streaming this game right now.
So the rain, it's raining here.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely Sydney. It's about the amount of rain in the game.
Yep. That doesn't surprise me. It's not rained yet. It's given rain later, but it's gone really fucking grey. So that's fun. I'll tell you what, CT, you pay me 20 grand and I will come and do the shittest job of your asphalt you've ever seen. How's that? How's that for a deal? What do we think? Oh, fuck, you know.
Nearly tipped that.
Yeah, don't take you. The thing is, the thing that I like is, you know, if you tip on Farm Sim, nothing happens. Like, you got to refill yourself, but you don't lose any of your goods or anything like that. On this, you tip over, you lose everything you're carrying. That's it. You tip, it's gone. And I love that.
I lost some sand today. It's very annoying. Man, I could do this job in real life and get paid more than I'm actually getting paid now.
You would. You would indeed be paid a lot more than what you're getting paid right now.
Like even the, I don't know what you guys call them, but we call them lollipop ladies, even if they're men. The ones that hold the stop and go signs.
Yeah. We call them lollipop people too.
Yeah. They even get more than, like, they get like about nearly 200,000 a year or some shit. And they have 1 day of training.
Hmm. See where we're going to end up before I unload.
Probably just be at that palm tree. I think I can get them.
Well, the way I'd do it is, you see where that bush is, I'd do that and then just come straight down as opposed to following the line of the road, if that makes sense. Yeah. And that should get rid of the slight bump you've got going on. The only thing I don't like is that with the sand flattening, you can't adjust the dozer. Like, the only way you can do that is if you put it on manual or if you put it on asphalt destruction, which obviously we don't want right now. Beautiful.
Could actually get rid of that palm tree.
Mm-hmm. 7 years, 8 months, almost as long as Hatham, I believe, which would make sense considering where you both came from. It has been a wild ride, Bugsy, I'm not gonna lie. It's been crazy. And I'm going to this time next week I will be talking to you all about the fact I'm going to Rotterdam. I'm very excited. All about the bowling alley and the bullshit that I had to deal with. Yep. And shit frame. Can't forget shit frame. But no, I'm very excited about going to Rotterdam. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be fantastic. Super duper excited. Oh, back from clan. Yeah, yeah. So, we are on the essentially second area of the first map, right? I just got the achievement for pouring 500 tons of sand. If that doesn't tell you all you need to know about the state of how I'm playing this game, I don't think anything will. Did you have them? So grateful for you for doing that. Yep. And that's where music keeps going. Remember, we're using what's it called? We're using pretzel, so anything could happen, really. I like this. The journey to the tarmac's getting much, much shorter. This is a fucking win. So yeah, we'll join it and then we'll start with the asphalt and the rolling. And then we'll continue with more sand again. Going around the corner. Seven years, 2 months, 8 days, 19 hours. Yeah, we did a follow age for you yesterday because everybody was like, oh my god, I've been followed for so long. I was like, mm-hmm. 1 year, 7 months. Time really does fucking disappear, doesn't it? Eh? Five years, 9 months, and 21 days. Something went wrong while checking the follow age. LOL! Roy's not even following me! Crimson's been following for 6 years. How you doing, Crimson Man? Hope you're well. Don't quite know what happened there, unless I've closed it. It really does go really, really quick. There we go. You have killed the bot, yeah? He has, Adam, he has. Follow age, yeah, everything has a cooldown. It's more the fact that he said he couldn't come up with his follow age that made me giggle. You know what's crazy is that most of you have been following me for more time than most of the other streamers I follow have even been streaming for. That's when you know it's a mad one. When you're like, you know, some streamers I watch have not been streaming anywhere near as long as what you've been following me, and that is crazy. Oh, the game. Nice. I am an OG. I've been here too fucking long. I mean, we've just celebrated our 8-year affiliate anniversary, and I was streaming for like a year before that. Because I got grandfathered in. I remember when there wasn't an affiliate program, and you had fucking shit like Games Wisp. And that's one of the main reasons why affiliates were even brought into it. And now they're getting rid of affiliates in favor of just letting everybody get monetized. Like I've always said, affiliate doesn't really mean much. All affiliate means is that majority are going to be making Twitch money. Because there is a large percentage of affiliates out there that never get paid. Like, they never get a payout. They get subs and bits here and there, but they never get enough to get a payout. And as a result, Twitch pocket that money and keep it for themselves.
Azraels needs all that money to go to space.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I am very glad that you guys have supported me in such a way that I can actually earn a living from doing this. I mean, Christ, it's because of you lot. I'm going to bloody Rotterdam, you know? I mean, that's the thing though, Adam, like, it's not for everyone. And people try it, and then they feel like they can't quit, or they have to keep coming back because reasons. It's like, look, if you're not cut out for it, if you are not made for streaming, if you don't have the right mental frame of mind, and if it's making you feel shit, then don't do it. Not everybody needs to be a streamer. Not everybody has to be a streamer, you know? I've been sat on that money for the last 5 years. Yeah, exactly. And they will do. They will keep sitting on it. Sit in a channel that streams, but I couldn't do it yourself. And that's perfectly okay, you know? There's nothing... It's like somebody going in and trying to become a CEO in a day and then not having the mental fortitude for it or whatever. Like, so many people see themselves as a failure if they give up, and so they convince themselves that they've got to keep streaming even though they don't enjoy it, or it wrecks with their mental health and stuff. Just it's okay to admit it that it's not for you. Like, you did it, it was an experience. But at the end of the day, if it's not making your life better, if it's not making you happier do it, then don't do it. Group that streamed on the same channel, we covered a lot of time because we had people in Pacific. Yeah. And one in the team passed, and we all had other things to think about. Exactly. Call and play games with someone that does, but I'm not the focus. That's perfect. But yeah, I appreciate what streamers do because I know I couldn't. Exactly. Like, there are a number of traps that streamers get, like, fall into, and creators, and I fall into it myself, but I'm lucky in that I can disassociate. So one of the worst things you can do, because analytics are good, analytics help you see what you need to do and how you're doing it, right? Analytics, understanding them can allow you to become a better content creator because you can use them in your favor. Understanding algorithms can help you and can, you know, work in your favor. But the minute you get emotionally attached to those numbers is the minute you are going to have a really bad time. And looking at somebody's numbers and then looking at your own and going, well, they're getting loads more than me, what am I doing wrong? You know, why are they getting the views and I'm not? Like, and then you start resenting that person. That's when you need to take a step back. And until you can learn to disassociate from that, numbers are your enemy. And like I say, I'm quite lucky in that I can see patterns and I can see why my numbers do well and when they're not doing well, and I will do that. And I will, as a full-time content creator, base my content around the numbers, right? You do see Cajun Interactor. Yes, you do. She is in the Discord with us. And she is currently flattening my sand. But yeah, like, you need to be able to see that numbers are just that, and you need to learn how to use them. And like, I'm never going to play a game that I'm not going to enjoy, right? I was skeptical about Roadcraft, but if I thought I was genuinely going to have the worst time with it, I wouldn't have bothered. But the fact is that, you know, I can't survive off just one game, as much as a lot of people niche and stuff. Like, you look at the numbers for Farm Sim right now, with all the new simulation-esque releases that are coming out. And you've got games like Out of Ore, you've got games like Roadcraft, you've got games like Euro Truck Sim, which are coming out with new DLCs and stuff. When you've got as much competition in the space as what you've got right now, Farm Sim isn't keeping people's attention. I think it's not huge, which is completely fair. Yeah, the last update really didn't help things, but the mod release schedule being so fucking weird, the bugs that we've had, the DLC is not quite living up to expectations as such. And yeah, like, I was talking about it earlier with someone, that the drop off from 25 has been much sharper than the drop off from 22. Like, there was still always about 500 to 1,000 people in the FS22 directory up until the release of 25. And I'm fairly sure there's less than 500 in Farm Sim directory right now. Not only that, not only is there less than 500 in the Farm Sim directory, nearly a fifth of that is one person. That is not a good sign.
That's insane.
I'm thinking about doing music streams. Most importantly, I need to figure out lighting, get a different mic, stand and camera holder. I still think, for you, Adam, personally, that just making long form content and videos would be better than a stream. For the kind of person you are, I think you sitting and recording would be better. The problem you're going to have is editing. I don't know if you know anything about editing, if you're any good at it or not, but I think the problem that you would run into for that would be editing, which is why you're probably hearing more towards the live stream section of it. I have to see it a bit back, so I need to get something like a small TV with a lot of zoom. You don't even need that. Elgato do a teleprompter.
Yeah, the teleprompter's apparently really good.
Yes, everybody I've seen that have covered it, bearing in mind that, you know, Elgato are technically a competitor of Logitech, but they also do stuff that Logitech don't do. Everything I've seen about the teleprompter has been glowing reviews. People really, really like it. Oh, Tav's got one. There you go. Tav's got one. So, if you are struggling with something like that for streams or even for videos, I would seriously consider looking at the teleprompter for it. I loved it. Some of my best days were spent streaming. I have everything ready to start up again, but there is something in my head stopping me and I have no idea what it is. Which again is completely fair, Roy. Like, I know a lot of people struggle with hitting that go live button, and that is the biggest barrier to it. And if you genuinely really enjoyed it, you've just kind of got to kick yourself in the head and just hit it, right? The first step is hitting that go live button and then getting into the swing of things. But at the same time, if not doing, or if the thought of doing is giving you that much mental stress, maybe it's time to just go, do you know what? I'm good without. Huge letters to see them, I bet. I bet. I can't remember, Cage. I can't remember which way around it goes. But again, I haven't been to see the optician since I was 16, so I'm the worst person to ask.
See, I'm incredibly short-sighted.
Mm.
And I've got a moderate astigmatism, so like
yeah, which
cornea,
is why you're getting the why you're getting the curved
I need
monitor,
the curved
right?
monitor for. Exactly. Oh, I got told, my boss told me today that I am getting it.
Hey, that's awesome, GG.
Yeah, I was excited.
Right, so short-sighted
Yeah,
is not the
that's
same as
right.
nearsighted. Yeah, yeah. Cool.
Okay. Thank you, Kai.
Basically, Hadam's blind as fuck.
Okay, so you are short-sighted, Hap, so you're like me. Yeah.
I'm one of those few weirdos that can blur his vision on command. At will. It's not wise to do it very often because you're basically shortening the retina or you're lengthening the retina. You're doing something with the back of your eye, and if you do it too much, it can damage your eyes.
Wow.
But yeah, I can blur my vision at will. It's kind of cool. It's the most useless superpower anybody's ever got. No, Sadu. Not everybody can. Yeah, unfocused. Yeah, you can't. Not everybody can. Like, it's a really small percentage. Really, really small percentage of people that can do it.
Yeah, I'm the same, Kai. I'm extremely blind.
No, not normal. I did some research on it because it was on TikTok a while ago. Let me find out. I'm looking it up. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a rare and intriguing ability, apparently. Blah, blah.
Did you want me to move some of this sand to this hole on the side of the road, or just leave it as it is? Like fill it in, kind of thing.
If you've got enough sand, fill it in. But the main point is to join the road up.
Road, yeah.
So it's about half of the population. It's split about 50-50, so it's not as rare as what I thought it was.
Yeah, but that's still pretty rare.
Yeah. Focus your eyes will, of course. Optimus, rare and intriguing ability is similar to who can only raise one eyebrow, whereas others are only able to wiggle both at once. The phenomenon involves consciously relaxing the eye muscles that control the focus, allowing individuals to defocus their vision at will. The ability to blur vision is typically achieved by relaxing the ciliary muscles, which control the shape of the lens and thus the focus of the eye. When the muscles relax, the lens becomes less curved, causing the image to retina to blur. I do not wear contacts. And sadly not as I'm sadly not a member of the blurry-eyed brigade. So the person that wrote this article can't blur their eyes. Focus of vision whenever they like, often compare it to daydreaming, staring into space, or zoning out. He explained that artists often speak of benefiting from it as they use it to gain extra perspective of an image. Learned and refined with practice, so it may come more naturally to some individuals than others. The ability can be useful in certain situations, such as when trying to reduce visual strain during prolonged periods of close-up work or reading. Personally, the blur vision voluntarily doesn't appear to be related to any specific visual or health advantages. Defocus your eyes on command is a natural one, but not everyone can do it. Social media medic reckons those that can't do this instinctively can achieve a similar effect by changing their focus from an object nearby to a distant one. So it's one that you can train yourself as well.
That's cool.
Yeah. So it's you've got a 50-50 chance, but you can train yourself to do it as well if you really want to. So there you go.
You mean aphasia? To do?
Maybe you have aphasia. Oh yeah, that's more rare.
Oh, aphantasia. Okay, okay.
That's pretty cool. Right. Sorry. I got distracted by facts. Yes, like not being able to see images in your mind's eye or hear voices when you like go through stuff or hear your own voice, etc. Yeah, no. James, thank you for the likes over on TikTok, by the way. Welcome in, how you doing?
That's interesting. I can't imagine not being able to see, like, picture something that you're thinking about, or, you know?
Yeah, like when you tell somebody to think of an apple, you see an apple, but some people don't. They just think of an apple.
I see. Yeah. That's... wow. Cool.
Yeah, weird but cool.
Yeah.
I'm in a constant conversation with my brain. Honestly, Adam, that is the least surprising sentence I think you have ever told me.
Honestly, Hap, my mum used to say, "As you're not insane if you hear voices, as long as they don't talk back to you."
No, you
Well,
don't talk back
answer.
to them.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Because if you're hearing voices, then they are talking to you.
Well, true, good point. Yeah. Yes. I always get confused.
No.
Yeah. Can you smell what an apple? Can you smell an apple, right? Like when you imagine it?
No, I haven't got that advanced of an ability.
Can on some things, not everything. But that's just. It's not like I don't think that's an ability. Like unless you can do it for everything.
Sadu can smell too, apparently. I mean, we can smell Sadu, so I mean, you know, I can smell him from here. I don't know if that counts, though. If I could do that, I'd never think about streaming again. I mean, fair.
Like if I think about, say, salt and vinegar chips, I can smell that.
Peak banter, it's what I'm good for, mate. Alright, I haven't had Ultra this morning because she decided to take the day off. The nerve, how dare she look after herself. So, you know, I've not had any banter. It's just, she's been streaming a lot. I mean, she did what, like a 14 or 15 hour stream on Tuesday.
Yesterday.
And then she did another 8 or 9 hour one again yesterday. I'm not surprised she's knackered.
Oh, sorry.
She might be tired, but you're the one taking a fucking nap. Cannot get the staff. I'm more excited to alive. Apparently she's been feeling exhausted, just regular stuff like chores. It's amazing how doing more can allow you to do more. Right? I'm completely fair to do. Like, I don't normally like talking about people when they're not here, but when it's positive stuff, I don't really mind. Right? When we're just wishing her well, saying that she's working too much, generally okay.
Maybe a couple of things it could be, but yeah.
Hey, Swap Chill, how you doing? What time is it there? It's 11 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, like, it's amazing how, like, setting some time aside for exercise can help you feel more energized. When you think about it on paper, you're like, so I'm going to do more. Yes. And that's going to allow me to do more? Yes.
I didn't do any exercise today because throat's still not fantastic. It's my asthma.
A construction won't be able to... No, that's fair. Roller there. That boosts your energy levels. Chronic fatigue, and it's crazy that if she does nothing because she's tired, it wipes her out even more. If we force her up to get some kind of exercise, it actually helps, but it's tough getting her there. Which is fair. Like, when you feel completely exhausted and knackered, the last thing you want to do is get up and do stuff.
My sister's got that massive Roy, and that actually, what's the word? It's not called chronic fatigue in Australia anymore. It's actually narcolepsy now. Which I don't understand, because they're not the same thing.
No, I gave up trying to understand. I don't know who's... Is that CT Gaming's? I don't know where you were going with that, dude. Disabling chronic fatigue. Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, my sister got it when she was a teenager from having glandular fever.
Oh.
Because she was just like, this is the woman who was an Iron Woman, which is competitive surf lifesaving.
Sorry, we're going to roll over the road and see how level it is and see if there's any bits that need doing before we put the asphalt down.
Trying to get these last bits.
Sorry, I'm watching with intent everything. I'm shutting up, which is really bad.
Is there a dip just before it hits the asphalt, or is that just me?
There's a little bit of a dip, but it don't matter if there's a little bit of a dip. It's just as long as the machine can do it in.
Flatten it out. Oh, yeah.
That's the only annoying thing, is that the roller doesn't flatten it out, which you would expect it to. It just sort of rolls the thingy into the thing.
Let me get that.
No, your compacting goes with the bulldozer to flatten it out, and then you go over it with the asphalt, and then you go over it with a roller. Are you getting that little bit next to you, Cage?
Yeah, I've been trying to get that for ages, and it just won't go.
Okay.
I'll try it again. Might need to go manual.
Hey Cess, how you doing? Welcome in. Right, so the reason why it's missing is because you've got a dip before you go, so you need to go from a different angle.
Yeah.
So if you go just before this tree and then go horizontally across, you should be fine. Oh, I can well imagine that they're very, very accurate, dude. Like GPS systems and stuff, I can imagine. A link to a GPS that'll tell the level base of the 3D model they want to reach. It'll basically tell how many times you need to go over something. That's pretty dope. Like you say, like, something as simple as road building is actually pretty fucking cool when you get into it. It's better, but there is definitely a lump there. We'll just not asphalt that bit, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. Let's see. Don't think I got it. Nah.
I think the rest of it looks alright, though.
Yeah.
Solid bit of sand work, I'd say. Right, compact this little bit up here. And I will grab the asphalter. I know they are working. I was looking because I couldn't see if it was the window wipers working on the outside or not. One thing we were all saying last night, by the way, is we're really annoyed that, like, they've got the rain to have effects on the windows and everything in here, but they haven't got it on farm sim yet. We found that really, really, really aggravating.
I need to do that bit.
Paint the guidelines on the road. What do you mean by guidelines? I know I've seen loads of others with like actual highlighted guidelines of where to go, and I'm just doing it manually, so. Lane markings. Oh, I don't know. I've not seen any lane markings. But it would be very cool if you could. Something I would be all over. This game looks really dark. Is that just the map you're on, or is the game generally dark? It's the map we're on and the weather. So when it's sunny, it's actually quite bright. But it, you know, we're in a post-storm island kind of deal. So I'm not surprised that the general aesthetic is kind of dark. A bit dreary. Something to mow down as soon as he gets in the semi. I hate you, Adam. Well, I can only go forwards. I'm not gonna lie, this asphalter is a ball ache to maneuver. Yeah, she's much further into the game than what I am to do. Like I say, we've spent the entire time just making roads, so. It's because that's the only place it'll let me go, Roy, alright? Fucking hell. Like, it's really weird. Like, I hit the to go right and it snakes left. It really weird. It's more because I was sick of having the transport route set up and then them failing immediately after. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna pave the entire fucking thing. No shit's given. Yeah, if I had a cost to it, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't bother. You flattened all of Island 1. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
I think that's pretty good.
Well, if nothing else, this means that we will definitely be able to set up the first trade route again with no issues, I think.
That's true. I'll be back in a second and I'll jump on the roller.
Yep, no worries. What, you mean like the road that we're doing? This is what we spent the time doing. So yesterday I was doing this route down here. So we flattened a lot of it out already. But we're gonna go from here. And we're gonna go all the way around. I'm gonna do the entire fucking thing. And that way we'll have the two trade routes, one from Panama and one from Thingy, done and completed. And then what we've got to do is we're going to go down from the harbour all the way across here to the warehouse. So essentially we're going to have two main roads. That is going to make life a lot easier. At least that's the plan anyway. Bridge we've already done. We might need to repair the bridge over here and put one in. It'd be nice. No, you can. You just have to get the resources and then the bridge builds itself. But you can, if you have the inclination, you can build a road straight across it. You can just fill it with sand. Somebody on Reddit's already done it. It went through and built a road across the river.
Sorry.
No, go on.
You want me to jump on the roller?
Yeah, you do the roller. Yeah, just straight through the center from one side to the other.
If I took the parking brake off.
The amount of times I've done that. The amount of times I've gone to drive and I'm like, why am I driving at like 2 miles an hour and then realise I'd left the fucking parking brake on? Tell you what, I'm missing GPS on Farm Sim right now though. Yeah, there are that. Yeah. Like, luckily so far for the concrete bridges, all we've needed to do is go around the area because there's loads of concrete blocks there. What I'm hoping is that in future updates they make it so that you can have trade routes that actually give you something outside of just completing the mission. So at the minute, like I say, we're doing this completely for no reason because we've already done the trade routes that I'm currently doing. And once you've done them once, they then don't give you any benefit after that. But I like the fact they're running and I want them to run, so I'm going to keep building roads to make it so that they happen. Hey, Crimson Pup. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm very well. I'm very well. I've missed bits and I can't turn around in a minute. 360 turn. Let's go. I'm gonna get that bit there. Slowest speed run attempt. I mean, yeah. Slowest run attempt for sure. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna have to do is lock this channel down. What I wanted. For future reference, Crimson, don't do that. Don't just hop into streamer live channels. That's not cool. That's not a done thing. You do that again, you'll be removed from the server. Gage, you're gonna have to reverse. I've got stuck. What I'll do is in my Discord, I'll do similar to what I've seen in the SOAGs, and I'll make rooms that anybody can join for like off-stream activities, and then I'll make some VCs for when we're doing stuff like this that only mods will have access to, so you'll have to be, like, if anybody wants to join in, you'll have to pull them down kind of deal. Oh, different Crimson. Different Crimson. We've got a Crimson Pup in who decided to join the VC without asking permission first, which was nice and rude of them. Hey Farmer, how you doing, man? Welcome in.
Nice.
I literally can't go backwards. Come on. You can do it. I'm very good, thank you, Farmer. No, you haven't done anything, Crimson. Different Crimson. Sorry. Confusing. It's just getting caught on everything. But it's one of them, like, the road isn't necessarily all that flat. Not that we're judging Cage's sand flattening. So right, what we'll do is once we've done this, right, we'll switch. You can do sand running, I'll do the flattening, and then we'll have no cause to comment when I come to do the asphalt again, and I still can't move anywhere because it's still not flat. German. It just needs a bit more ground clearance from the front. That's literally all it needs, I think. No worries, dude. Thank you for stopping in, Sadhu. Hope you have a wonderful day and enjoy your Hell Let Loose, whatever that is.
Hell Let Loose, nice.
See you later, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And thank you to everybody for being here today. Steve C, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, this is better. Said it and then immediately got stuck. Just terrible at it. I'm sure it's another one of them games that I would too be terrible at.
I clearly need to improve on my road flattening, my sand flattening.
No. No, it's fine. What do you mean?
Whatever. Something else to strive for. Could be worse.
Put it?
Giant potholes.
I mean, okay. Most mature people would go, all right, cool, won't do that again. I was in the wrong. Clearly, I shouldn't have done that. Not play some weird sort of sob story about, oh, I won't do anything, I won't bother anymore. Oh, a little bit more. Let's go. I mean, the nice thing is, once you've got the asphalt down, it does obviously become a lot easier for you to move on it. Because it sort of flattens it a bit more. Last little bit. Then we can go all the way back down and hopefully get the last of it. Perfect. We're not even going to attempt doing that little bit of the mound there. We're just going to go down.
Can you actually come back and then flatten those bits of sand that are sticking out?
No, if you do that, you have to go into destruct mode and take out the asphalt, which is what I did when I repaired that little bit. If you remember, there was that big hump yesterday that kept getting stuck. So last night, one of the things I did was I came on, destroyed the asphalt, and then flattened it down as best I could. Whee! Egads. Go on, break through. There you go. It's going to be a really good road. Fair enough, man. Well, welcoming into the tick side all the same. Right, round we go. We's making the good roads, boy.
I do like how they've also included, like, when you see road workers putting down the asphalt, the steam coming off it.
The steam and the bubbles.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, yeah.
Like, it looks hot. Like, it doesn't... It's not just placed. Like, it looks like it's hot tar. It's awesome.
It's annoying the shit out of me.
If it won't flatten, it just means that it's a bit that you can't. So I won't worry about it. Yeah, you know it's good when your machine is like at a really weird angle when you're trying to go down it. It's fine. So for the sand flattening, guys, what are we rating Cage's sand flattening at? What are we giving the rating today? I'm giving it. I think I'm going to give it a solid 6 because it's a large area that's you know, it's relatively decent. However, could definitely have been flatter.
Oh, 100%. I'd be interested to actually see what my the road that I've done in my game, how flat that is compared to this.
10 out of 10 as I don't want to be hurt. I mean, you've got a point there, Nate. You got a point.
To be honest, Nate, 6 out of 10 is a fair assessment.
Hey, I'm nothing but fair.
At worst, a par.
I'm sorry to say, but passing rate's actually 7 out of 10, so you're just under.
Oh, bugger. Damn. Oh well. As my dad says, don't give up your day job.
Yeah, I have to agree with your dad on this one.
Yep.
10 out of 10, she's awesome.
Oh, thanks, Sheep. Suck up.
Innit? Why don't they suck up like this to me? I mean, what the fuck? What's going on here? Don't be sat there fucking looking for my praises. Nobody else is. The fuck is this shit? Beautiful. Right, so I'll let you finish rolling. I need the loo anyway. And then if you want to jump in the dumper truck, go down, get the sand, and then bring it essentially around that corner. And then I'll get the spreader and I'll start flattening it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just go around there because it'll basically we'll be going from here round until we get to this bit here. So it's not a huge track, but obviously we're going away from the sandpit now, so it'll take a bit of time. You've finished doing it, but that is a rather impressive road, I do say so myself. And the cool thing is, because we'll be up here, we can start the trade route again because it comes off of it. So we should have no dramas there at all.
We can do both trade routes, right?
I don't know if both of them are... Yeah, both trade routes. So from transit to Annabella and transit to Harbour we can do. Yeah, both of them will be fine. We can start both of them off and then we can start working on getting the transit to Panama working much better. Be a nice, another big road. It'll all be nice, Black. Look at it. Look at it. Look at how good it looks. Before it's in pieces again. I mean, it's going to be a good test because I don't actually know if you... if it like loses integrity over time or not. So it'll be a really good test. But I do need the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo and when we get back, we will do that thing. So don't go away, guys. Loo faces. I'll be right back.
Look, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, but I'm just happy. I never felt that before.
but he came back.
Cage 446 just subscribed for 12 months.
I don't know what's going on with the raffle. Yeah, I think so too, Kai. I thought my chat was broken.
Of course it's broken. Why wouldn't it be broken? Hmm? Why wouldn't it be broken? I'm back, by the way. Paige, what are you doing?
putting it where you told me to?
No, that's not where I told you to.
Okay.
It needs to go on from here up and around. I don't know why
From
you're
the
building
road.
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why you're
sorry.
building it
Brain
to
fart.
there.
Brain fart.
So it's fine. I'll come back. I'll be able to hop in to the thing and just carry on. Nope. It's fine.
Oh, come on. Piece of crap.
Blocked in by Santa. I mean, that looks like that's what she was doing, to be honest, Roy.
I'm kind of tempted, Roy. Hey, at least it was only one pile of sand.
Yeah. I'm glad I got back and stopped you before you did anything else with it.
True. I did think it was a bit odd, but...
Also, is the raffle broken? I'm sorry. I don't know why the raffle's broken. There is always next time, but next time I won't need to go for a shit. So, you know, there's that. Also, why is there a small pile of sand there? Like, what is happening?
No, I didn't do that bit, so I don't know why that's there.
You didn't do that bit.
No, actually no.
You
No, you know what that is? When I
No.
turned the truck around, it came out. So
Oh.
yes, I did do that bit.
Oh.
So I did do that bit. There you go.
Okay.
Honestly, picking on me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Also, I've got a bone to pick with you, mister. Your part of the road's got a giant, massive lump in it, like there's like a whole bunch of dead bodies under it.
Which part of the road?
My
What?
road. Yeah, just before the bridge.
Yeah, that's because that's because it's up the hill, so I couldn't get it to flatten out there. It's on an incline.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Exactly, Dave.
Ain't you meant to be on live chats? What are you doing fucking protesting for my mods, eh?
I'm just gonna attempt to move this tyre out of the way that's up here. Nah,
I mean,
I'll
I
be
can
able to.
do that. That's not a problem. That's what
Yeah.
I've got a thing for.
Yeah.
Flatten this out a little bit. Will I spend entirely too long doing this? Probably. But that looks about right to me there, so that's fine.
It would be nice if you could use those machines that are at the side of the road.
Yeah, I was saying this last night, like if you could get in and like repair them or whatever, do like a mini game to get them up and running. But we are going to get this road looking amazing. That's looking a bit better. Still a little bit uneven, but we're on an incline, so
Might have to move that tyre before you do this next part, although it'll go anyway when you push the sand.
yeah, I'll put it into manual if not, and I'll move it.
Yeah. I can't wait till I'm at the part where you can actually start and sell stuff.
We'll get there. We'll get there eventually, but we got roads that need to.
That need to be built.
Yes, they do. Yay, more rain.
Just what we need. Oh, you bastard.
When I tell you the concentration on my face right now, when I tell you that that is all genuine, real concentration, like I am trying really hard to get this nice and level. I don't think you understand. Right, what I am going to do is I'm going to start the trade points here. There we go. Go on in, Cage.
Thank you. Yeah, see, that's like a, it's an easy, that's a nice stretch of road there. Nice and easy.
Right then.
Here comes the trade dude.
Yeah.
He's gonna beep at me.
Yeah, I love how rude they are. I'm fairly sure one of them called me an asshole last night.
Whoa.
I'm fairly sure the AI is set on the... What? Why between the harbour and base point? Why would you crash?
Yeah, apparently I didn't move out of the road quick enough, so the route failed.
Are you blocking my workers?
I was moving for your worker and he was just impatient.
Hey, Carl. Right, don't mind me. I'm just knocking me thingy Bobby. What's it out? Me plug out me ear. Like the smart man I am.
You know
Right.
what, there needs to be a standpoint.
Right. Then. Continue, and then I'll restart the route, and hopefully this time you'll move out the way of them. Ruining my transport empire. Pardon me. This is going to be really nice to lay asphalt on, I reckon. Good morning, Mama Cub. How you doing, my love? Welcome in.
Hey, Mama Cub.
I'm glad you're doing well. What are you up to this fine Thursday morning? That was Cage. Cage is in VC with us. Got up about half hour ago. Nice.
Get out of the way.
We are making roads. We are doing all of the road making this morning, and I am loving life. That'd be rocks that we're going over, so we don't want to do that bit. So that is where that bit will end.
Like the route.
Hmm?
Route. Like the route.
It's got no reason not to. Verse 25 later, if I can figure out why they won't let me have my bales. I think it's a mod. However, level 300 won't let me have them. So there is a bale limit on consoles, Mama Cub, so you'll have to sell them before you can access them or get more. So yeah, there is a bale limit on consoles, and if you're on about 300, you're about at that limit. So you just need to sell them or get rid of them or use them, and then you should be able to get more. This is going to be the best section of road ever. Draw them out to sell them. I guess I'll delete the mod. They're stacked in and start over. You might have to. I don't know why it's not working. So I think we're going to go round to there, and once we get to the bridge, then we can tarmac again. I think that would be a good way of doing it. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody going, oh hell, when they're in a multiplayer game with me where they're building stuff and things, fills me with a little bit of dread. What you broke?
No, nothing, nothing. I just noticed one of the transports, one of the trucks that goes to the transport hub, it was just turning around and it was just reversing.
Yeah, no,
So
they
it just
do.
looked odd.
Yeah, they
odd.
do. It's really weird, really annoying. Don't know why it does it. It winds me up. I don't like that little noggin there, but I don't think there's anything I can do with it.
Do you want me to get some more sand and...
No, no, because it's a bump. It's not a lower thing.
okay.
It's not a pit. It's a hill. Roy, you have bought 2 more tickets, sir. Well done.
Well, here he comes.
I really cannot state to you enough how much I love this game. Guys, like genuinely, it is the most fun I've had in a long time.
Telling one of my friends before stream
Yeah.
how obsessed I am with it. They're like, but it's just building roads. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not just building roads. It's just that's all we're doing on it right now.
That's right, yeah. I mean, there's more to it. But yeah. She's like, you like some weird games. I'm like,
I'm gonna get another key to a giveaway. No worries, sweet. Thank you. Yes, guys, like I say, we do have a giveaway. I'm going to do it in a minute, actually. So if you haven't already entered, we've only got 9 of you entered for a Roadcraft key. If you would like to get a key for this game, exclamation point ticket in the channel. We'll draw it after Cage has finished ramming into my back. The key is for PC, yeah? Yeah, the key's for PC, dude, I'm afraid. Gamer Frano, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, Carne, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Stop getting more people in? No. Because it is 1,000 souls per entry and 100 entries max. Sell. And subs get 3 times the luck on it as well. I'm using Cloud getting in. That's what we like to see. I'm very well, Carney. I've been playing this game since release day, and I am head over heels. Head over heels in love with it. Ben, this is Roadcraft, mate. This is Roadcraft. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm genuinely loving it. Genuinely having the best time. Am I playing the objectives? No. Am I just making roads because it's fun? Yes. Pretty much long and the short of it. We're going to connect this bit up to that bit, and then we're going to sit and tarmac the lot. And we genuinely are making really good time on it as well. I didn't think we'd be doing as well as what we have been.
I wonder, how many say how much time, like how much quicker it would be with like 4 people, like one person.
Oh, it'd be a lot. Well, it'd be 4 times as fast, wouldn't it? And we've made really good time with just 2 of us. Like, we have done really well with just 2 of us, but with 4 of us, we'd probably get the entire fucking map tarmacked in an hour. Maybe not an hour. Maybe that's an over exaggeration, but yeah.
But I'm also genuinely surprised that, like, with the controller, you can feel the difference between stand and asphalt. Like, I don't know about you, but I can feel the difference.
Yeah, you definitely. You don't feel it in like force vibration or anything, or at least I don't. But you feel it with the way that you drive. Like, you can see the difference.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna go a little bit over side where you are. Does it need it over there?
Needs it towards the left more than the right.
Okay.
I still think I'm going to get stuck with the thingy with Bobby Watts it, but I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as bad as what it was. Right, should we draw this giveaway then? We've got 12 of you in now. Like I say, subs get 3 times the look. 100 entries max. 1,000 souls per entry. Let's do it. Let's draw that giveaway. So I've got one for SnowRunner as well, if you guys are interested in that, if you've not played it before. So I'm going to draw the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the winner of the Roadcraft Steam key is Firebuff. GG's, mate. Well played. Well fucking played. I think it's that one. It's alright, it doesn't need to be in here to win it. Fire, where you gone? Right then. We'll start another one for SnowRunner, because I got a copy of SnowRunner to give away as well. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. That one worked. Right, there you go, guys. If you want a copy of SnowRunner, exclamation point ticket in the channel, get your entries in. If you want a bit of a different experience. You see if you used all your points. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, no, you're all good, Fire. You're all good.
Patient.
Did you block my workers again? You did, didn't you?
Accidentally. I did. Fucking impatient.
I'm not broken. Oh, broke. Yeah, you're now broke with points. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. But if you want points, guys, the easiest way of doing that at the minute is to download Domino Dreams on your phone and play through the chapters. You'll get 1,000 points just for downloading the game. Exclamation point Domino in the chat. Or you can do drops as laggy as they are right now. That will help as well. And like I say, this is a key for SnowRunner. I'll come out and touch some grass. That's fair, man. And again. So close to chapter 2. We've got a month to do it, and there's good reason. I don't think anybody's got to chapter 5 yet.
I'm nearly there. I think I've got 2 more levels to do chapter 4.
Hmm. Yeah, but you got to complete chapter 5, haven't you?
Yeah, that's
so
right.
you basically
Yeah.
got to
And,
get to chapter 6.
Exactly. But like whether it also tracks me, even though it tracked the install, is it going to track the chapters?
I mean, it should do. They have with others before.
True.
I haven't got a month if I want to win the SnowRunner giveaway. No, true. You've got until the end of stream. I need some down this bit here, Cage, where I am right now.
Yeah, okay. Let me...
Beautiful, thank you.
My pleasure. As I slam into you.
You're not safe.
No. No.
Single tile left one more time on this domino game. I'm going to write. Yeah, that happens a lot, dude. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Also, guys, if you're over on TikTok and want to help with Domino Dreams as well, you can go to the Linktree link in my bio and you can download the game from there.
Probably another 2, I reckon.
I reckon, well, yeah, two, one for one side, one for the other, maybe.
Yeah.
I was alright with chapter 2. It was fucking chapter 4 or chapter 3 that screwed me.
Chapter 4 is painful.
That's about as level as we're going to get.
It would be nice when you hear that, the radio sound when they drive past you or whatever, you could actually understand what they're saying.
Yeah, like I say, I think one of them just called me an asshole one time, but I don't actually know.
Yeah.
But then obviously if they just put radio sounds in and some muffles, it's a lot cheaper than paying an actual voice actor, so.
That's true.
Roy is doing everything he can to get those points.
I'll do one on the left and then I'll do right.
Yeah, you just really want the game. Hey, that's all good, man. It's all good. I just want this road to be somewhat level. After all the shit I gave Cage, I can't then sit and do a shit road, you know? I've got a standard to set.
Exactly.
I've got a standard to set and I'm going to do it as best I can. Let's fuss now, I'll still take it, that's fair. There are a couple of more days that I can do to unlock more Roadcraft keys. But that will happen at some point.
Is SnowRunner on sale at the moment because this game's out?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You look at this sand compacting fire and you tell me whether it's the same standard as the tutorial or not. That bit there needs doing again.
Yeah, I reckon we could get away with one on the right and then we might be done. Well, the sand part, that is.
Well, if you want to, until we get to the point of putting some asphalt in, if you want to just keep moving sand the other side of the bridge, and then when I say we're done, we can crack on with doing the asphalt.
Oh, don't you beep at me, you piece of shit. Wasn't even in the goddamn transport's way and it beeped at me.
Yeah, they do. They've got like a 40-meter radius. You come within centimeters of them, they're like, no. I wonder if that might just be road contour.
Could be. Couldn't.
I've got a lump there that I need to deal with, and I've got a lump on the other side, but I want to get this bit right first. We might be okay.
Gonna get bipped again.
A lot, Jarrow. We got the achievement not too long ago for unloading 500 tons. So we're probably on around 600, maybe 700 tons so far. One dump truck.
Coming up on the right.
What do you mean? We...
Maybe I should put a little bit on the left where that.
No, because I'm...
No.
No, because
Oh, yeah,
that's
you
a...
get it.
That's a wooden bridge that I've gone over. Because it was too bouncy and I didn't like it.
Ah.
So...
So
I
do
don't
I
know,
still
dude.
need to around this corner?
Yeah, just carry on around the corner. That'd probably be the easiest way of doing
Right,
it.
is there another sand
Nope.
bit around the corner or
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I'm crazy for doing this. I absolutely adore the game, Jarrow. Like, we don't need to be doing this at the minute. I've already done this thingy, but I want the trade route to be up and running constantly. So I've decided I'm going to make a road all the way around it. So the main objective has kind of taken a back seat right now, and we're just not doing that. But I genuinely don't care, because I fucking love this game.
In fairness, it's the kind of game that you aren't badgered to do the objectives.
No, like the fact that it lets you just crack on and do whatever you want to do and do whatever your project is or whatever is kind of awesome. I'm using a controller. I have a steering wheel. I have not yet ventured to use it, but I have a steering wheel that is compatible with it because not all steering wheels are at the moment.
Yeah, mine's not. But it will be because I think I'm gonna sell it and
Get a Logitech one?
get
Good
the
choice.
Logitech. Yep.
Hmm.
It's just a little bit too loud.
Yeah. Might need a little bit more sand over here.
Okay.
Some of the wooden beams are rearing their ugly head.
Oh yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah, Mo's is not supported yet. No, unfortunately.
Looks like it's just Logitech and Thrustmaster at the moment.
Yeah, there's no Fantech or anything like that either, which is kind of shit, but hopefully they'll add them in. See where these beams are showing?
Yep.
There's one down here as well, just because I don't think the tarmac will take. if they're showing.
Yep, and I'm stuck. Might need you to push me.
I'm coming.
There we go. Thank you.
Cannot get the fucking staff.
Turn around and I'll get that other part. Just where the track deviates, right?
Yeah, essentially it's
Yeah, there. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, I see.
where are you going?
Waiting for you.
I'm literally waiting for you because I'm at the bit with the pole, so I just need you to go by and unload. We coordinate so very well.
We're just awesome. Having that road smooth just around the corner near the transport depot is
Yeah.
actually really nice.
Yeah. Like, even though we haven't tarmacked it because we've added all the sand, it just makes it nice. But obviously with it being sand, the more rain that we get and stuff, it will eventually disappear. But it's fine. It'll do the job it was intended to do, and that's what matters. So pretty. Yes, yeah, we're gonna do asphalt. Doggo. Kirby. Yeah, no, the plan is to lay asphalt for it. Like I say, the main objective at the minute is taking a bit of a backseat. Beautiful.
Oh, look, it's raining.
So perfectly smooth. There is a roadmap for stuff that they want to add in and things, to my knowledge. So yeah, I mean, we've got another DLC planned which brings 2 new maps and some more machines and stuff. So yeah, there is more development to it. This isn't as finished, which is, I don't know, I feel like they maybe should have done it as an early access title, and there still needs to be optimization and things, but yeah. I need to look and actually join their Discord, I think. Right then. Go get in the asphalt machine, shall we? Oh, fuck, you know. Let's see how easy it is to lay this asphalt. A lot easier when you don't pick up a stone by accident. No worries, Jarrow. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Right. So far, so good. I mean, the biggest issue I've got is my driving with the fucking asphalt machine more than anything else. Loopy! Coming in with the raid. How we doing? Mrs. H, welcoming in. How are we? Death Chaser, good afternoon. How are we doing? I can't believe it's already half 12. What the hell?
Just raided with 13 viewers.
I've just got an achievement for 250 vehicles successfully making it to their thing. Welcome in. Wing Chun, welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome, 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 Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. And today we're playing some Roadcraft. I have fallen head over heels in love with this game, and we are ignoring all the main objectives to simply lay roads. That's all we're doing. That is what we're doing. Guys, go and check out Loopy. Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for Loopy, please? Loopy, how was your stream? What were you doing today? What you up to? Tell me everything. I need to know. Like I said, I don't mind my bad driving of the asphalt machine. Some trucking with Miss H for the VTC. Nice. Did you get many hours in? Hours? Miles? Same thing. I'm surprised you managed to tear Mrs. H away from this. I'm not going to lie. She has been as obsessed as me. And wants to play all the time. No belly rubs. That's always a win. It's always a win. Honestly, it's so good. Also, guys, we've got a key giveaway for SnowRunner going on right now. If you'd like to enter that, exclamation point ticket in the chat if you don't already own SnowRunner and would like to. Courtesy of Dare Drops, we completed a couple of drops, so I've had a key for Roadcraft to give away, and now we've got a key for SnowRunner to give away as well. But thank you for thinking of me today, Loopy. If you need to raid and run, go and do all of the adult things, please do so. Do not feel like you need to stay, but we're obviously happy to have you. And everybody else in the channel, welcoming in. This is me playing Roadcraft really badly. Machine's back so you can see what we're doing. Oh god. Right, so it's not perfect, But I'm not getting stuck as much as I did. Did it work? Did the key work? Did I send you the right one? Yeah, Fire won the giveaway.
Trust me, Fire, I had a hard time going to bed last night.
Oh, you're not home yet? Right, okay. I got all excited then, thought it had worked, and yeah. It is a very addictive game for good reason. Though I really do hate this asphalt machine. There we go, I'm free. I'll test the other key for you. I bet you will. Okay, that's because where we're up to. Right, I see.
Do you want me to keep doing sand all the way along there, or do you want me to jump on the roller?
Jump on the roller and get the roller going. And then we can do the sand bit again together. I will say though, this is going a lot better than I thought it would, and we're doing really fucking well. Always worth a try, Roy. Always worth a try. Why did you not?
Is there a high spot?
No, just decided to miss it for no reason. It's fine. It still hasn't rained, it just looks like it wants to. Come on, little asphalter. So we are still with base equipment. We haven't bought any new equipment yet.
Carlito_0692 just redeemed Good Boys.
Carlito redeeming Good Boys. Right, okay, we'll do that now then. And I remember...
Oh, that's cool.
that one. Right then. Henry, Herbie, do you want a treat? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Get doggos a treat. Right, oh, he's a good boy. Herbie wants his treat straight away. There's a treat. Treat. Come on in, Henry. Come. He's a good boy, gentle. Boy. Thank you, Carlito. You know what help? Selecting the game. I'm like, why am I not moving? Hey, Roy, hitting chapter 2. Can we get 4,000 souls to Roy, please?
Give me a sec.
Yeah, no worries. Nah.
What is actual work, Roy?
Rather than giving you souls, yes, but those souls can then be used to win a copy of SnowRunner, and surely that is the same thing as being paid. Debatable, but we'll run with it for now, exactly. Don't you fucking honk your shitting horn at me, you little prick. What are you whining for, dog? You did. 1.62. It's not the lowest we've ever had. One lie down. Nate's getting in with them drops. Must be a rock, which is why we can't asphalt over it. Yeah. Herbie, go lie down. This is a fantastic game, J-Dog. Assy Ice, thank you for the likes on TikTok as well. Yes, guys, get those likes in. They do help. In a word, yes, this is a good game. I am in love with it. I'd say I've done a pretty good fucking job with this, to be honest. I'm going to pat myself on the back for this.
Oh, you bastard.
Now what we're done.
Stupid AI. No, stupid AI.
Obviously, AI that's being weird, is it?
Just hit me.
Well, they can hit you, just don't destroy my trade route again.
No, I'm not. Why are you beeping at me? I'm not in your way.
They just want you to know that they're there. Boom, ba-da-ba-doom. Boom, ba-da-ba-doom. I like the sunset, it's pretty. Right, then we've got a little bit to do on the sides, and I can start flattening the sand again. Oh, it's going to drop. Beautiful. Right, I think we're about there. Not quite, but we're about. Bless you. Oh god, that would be a terrible idea. Can we not get stuck in the river? That'd be great. None see here. This is fine.
I don't even think I could get you out of that one.
Did it. I told you it's fine. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that, friends. What a road. What a road of champions. Just a little bit. This will not stand. There we go. You got to admit, that's a pretty impressive road. I mean, look. Look at what we've tarmacked already. Look at it. That is a
The roads around my place.
that is a good stretch of tarmac right there. We're on the first map. I see, we're on the first map. Second area. We've done the tutorial and now we're just obsessing over the roads. But we've done that bit, so now we've just got to do this corner here. And then from this corner here, we've got to come down here. Around here. Around here. Down. This bit's going to be a bastard. And then around to here. There. So we only realistically need to go to about here, maybe. What's so weird?
Is that the bridge?
Is what the bridge?
Or was that like a... No, not that bit. The dark bit. It was it's probably like a whole lot of water.
What there is? Or do you mean this?
That bit.
This bit?
No, back.
This bit?
Yes.
It's an avalanche.
Yeah, that's a whole, yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, I think that you could probably end up clearing it somehow and then having a bridge come up here if you really wanted, but
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure it just leads to a sheer cliff, so maybe not. Right, guys, I'm going to have to go for another break because I think Herbie wants to go out. Because, of course, he does. So I'm nip the doggo out, let him in the garden, and then we'll come back.
It is definitely not
Lelos, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. And we'll come back and we will get to making the rest of this road. Cage will continue doing sand to get us from there around the corner. And I'll flatten it all out and make it look good. So yeah, don't go away, guys. All your faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. Great. Put them out in the garden. I could go in the kitchen. Make myself a quick sandwich because I was a bit peckish. Bring him in. Go for a wee. Come back down. Right. That road is looking sexy. Thank you very much, Cage.
One of the trucks got
Follow me,
stuck
please.
on
It is definitely
one of the
not a
transports
trap.
got
Rookie
stuck
31
on
SD just followed.
not any of the road that we've asphalted, but the sand.
Yeah, it's fine because I mean, at the end of the day, they're still both
Well,
operational.
you're gonna smooth it down anyway, right?
Rocky 31st, thank you so much for the follow, man. How you doing? Welcome in. I love that little emote. Right, so we want to jump into the bulldozer. Preferably not fall into the sea. How you doing today, 31st? See you well, man. We have a wonderful road, look. Wonderful bit of tarmac. Now all we've got to do is finish leveling it all out.
You know what I think we could do if we had like a... Actually, I don't even know if you could. If you could winch those machines, like move them out of the way.
I don't know if they're part of the environment or if you can move them, but they're not really in the way, so I'm not too concerned about it, to be honest.
I think you can move them because when I turned around, I did hit the... not the yellow one, the other one. And it
Free
did move,
machinery.
but-
Unfortunately, they don't work. Unfortunately, they're broken, Carney, but it's a nice idea. And yeah, you might be able to move them out of the way. But again, we don't
who knows?
really
Doesn't
have the...
matter.
Yeah, we don't have the need to. They're off the road, aren't they? So
No. Well, we don't have the resources either, really.
we've got a crane. It's right there, look.
True, good point.
Okay. So we're going to push some of that back over to level up the bridge that I've sort of made.
You want me to put some more in that hole, or...?
No, I'll push it this way. Good morning, Shade. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. No, because there's all this piled up here, I can push it down and level it off that way. Like so. You knew you could count on me to be playing this. I have honestly fallen in love, Shade. I hope you're not expecting S-tier gameplay or objectives to be completed, but we are absolutely adoring it. We're literally just making tarmac right now for a route we've already done. So you can craft roads. Nice. Everybody else that I know is sat here like fucking trying to blast through as many of the objectives as possible, see how far they can get all the new machines. I'm like, no, I must make everything a road. Everything must be tarmac. The one thing I will say is that if you're expecting it to be at all like SnowRunner, you're going to be quite disappointed. Giving Mother Nature the... Yeah, pretty much can. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing.
Very beginner friendly.
It is. It doesn't hold your hand too much, but at the same time, it's like you can do what you want. It's very much a sandbox with objectives as opposed to objectives with a bit of sandbox. And I am madly, truly, deeply in love with it. Oh yeah, no, they've definitely got the SnowRunner vibe. Yeah, I'll agree with that. They are, yeah. They're definitely geared towards doing what we're doing right now, for sure.
You need any more where you are?
Nah, carry on. Get ready for some work. I mean, we've done it a couple of times with the what's it called, with the crane. Why it's there. That's what we're using the crane for right now. That's exactly why it's there. Beautiful. Play for a few minutes and 4 hours. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we've been playing for 4.5 already. Anywhere near.
Uh-oh. I like also like the disused look of the equipment.
Yeah, the rusty equipment it starts you with. I like the graphics in general. I just wish they were better optimized, that's all. So to show you what we've been doing, Shade, we have literally just done this today. We've literally tarmacked the entire place. We don't need to. The next objective I've got is to send a convoy to the harbour base. So all I've got to do really is fix from here down to the warehouse here. But are we doing that?
Yeah.
What do you mean by making clean roads? We've only got access to the asphalt right now. So that's where we've got up to. The main reason why we're doing this is so we can have a nice successful trade route from transport to Panama, which is down here. So this is the bit of road that we're working on next. And then we're going to go down and do the harbour connection. And then once we've done the harbour connection, we can crack on with the main, which is get to the gas power plant and find a way to the steel pipes facility. And then we can start selling stuff and making actual money. And then we can get the dumper truck I want to make making roads a bit easier. Who's going to stop us? Exactly that, Cell. Exactly that. Who is going to stop us? You know what? I'm pretty happy with that. I think that is about as good as it's going to get. What are we playing, Kaiser? This is Roadcraft, which I totally did not forget the name of for a second there.
Why would the police give a crap about a road? And there's no police.
Once we've done all the disaster efforts, made the infrastructure better again by giving everywhere a good working road, then the police are going to come in and stop us from doing that. Yep, that sounds about right.
Good use of police resources right there.
Oh, totally.
You be careful, cat.
I want to do what you're doing so badly. Do you know what? The amount of people that have looked at it and gone, what you're doing, and then when I've told them, they're like, actually, that sounds like a lot of fun. that sounds like a good way to play it. And the thing is, the game gives you the resources to do that, right? It doesn't cost you anything to get sand. Doesn't cost you anything to put asphalt down. You're not making any money, but you're not spending any money either. And it's a sandbox. You can do what you want. Quite literally in this case. And the thing is, it's going to make the rest of the game, like the rest of this map at least, a lot easier. We did. So I got the full, what's it called? Pre-order special bonus thing for... yeah, we got the deluxe version from Dare Drops because they're awesome. And then I installed the 4K pack yesterday whilst on stream. It refused to install and refused to boot up the game. I ended stream, and almost the second I ended stream, it actually installed it, and I was like, okay, cool. Wonderful, thanks. So happy. The only thing I'd say, and the only thing that makes me feel it's sort of geared towards us not doing what we're doing, is the lack of sand quarries. Like the very definite lack of sand quarries that is designed to put you off from doing exactly what we're doing right now. I would very much like more, but that aside, I also don't care. With two of us doing it, we're actually getting really far, and we're doing quite well. It's not taken us long to do this at all this morning. He says, remembering that it's been live for 4.5 hours.
That's a good looking bit of road right there.
It is just me and Cage, but Cage is, you know, not as far in the game as I am, so I don't think she's got her own money to do it either. They can't make it too easy, no. Like, they've made it a lot easier and a lot more forgiving, and I get that they can't make it too easy. And the thing is, if you buy, depending on what truck you buy, you can get the dump truck, the bigger one, for 60 grand, and that gives you a 35-meter radius extra for the sand quarries, which means you can, you know, save up, buy it. It has 20 tons of sand, so I'd be able to do this a lot quicker as well. But I'm also like, but I want the roads now, so. Hey Kyle, this game does reward time, yes. I'm not. So the multiplayer saving, the fact it's like PTP, P2P servers and stuff, and the fact they've already said that they're not going to be doing dedicated servers or anything is a bit of a downer, but they also haven't done like peer-to-peer dedicated servers when they're new for the other games, so it's just something they're not interested in pursuing, I guess. Okay. It's Roadcraft, Funny Bunny, yes.
I'm only a little bit behind you in gameplay.
Hmm.
Not far.
Yes, it's out. Yes, it came out on Tuesday. Funny Bunny, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Me and one of my buddies, and I feel 2 more people would make it even more fun. Let 8 people bounce around in multis. Yeah, 8 or more bounce around in multis would be awesome. It really would.
Maybe another 2 or 1.
I'll tell you in a minute when we go round there.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, like the way we'd be doing it is if we had 4 of us, we'd have 1 on each machine, and we get this road done in fucking no time. It is also co-op. Yep, we've got somebody in my voice right now. One of my mods, Cage, is playing with me right now.
Hello. Pretty sure the AI just called me a shithead.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you think they're saying something, but you can't really tell. Exactly, Kyle. Like, and the thing is, the convoys and stuff that you do, you only need to make them once, so it is completely pointless. But I also don't care because I'm really enjoying the game and I like making the roads, so... The next week, need to wait on my money. That's always the way, man. Finn, thank you for the share on TikTok. I appreciate that, man. It's very kind of you. Right, yeah, this is another one of them wooden bridges things, so we'll probably need a bit more sand to top it all up.
Okay. So maybe 3.
Well, I mean, we've still got to fix the gap yet, so get that done first, and we can figure out how much we're going to need for the things. Need to figure out bridges. Bridges are pretty simple. They're very, very simple in the game. You got to get to a certain point to unlock them, Shade. And then basically you get to a bridge point, you go to set one down, and then you just need to take the materials needed to be able to sort it. It does explain it all in the tutorial though, so it's not difficult by any stretch of imagination. And around we go. Look at how beautiful and flat it is, though. Look at how good we're doing.
Oh, I can see actually another little bit up a little bit further than.
Yeah, we ain't there yet though. It's fine. Let's get
No, I
one.
know, I'm just saying.
Let's get one join
saying.
done at a time.
True.
A full 4-man. We built the road going around the other side in 6 hours. Just hauled sand like mad to start. Once we got to the end, 2 guys jumped on pavers. Then I and the grader got on the rollers and finished it. Yeah, there's only 2 of us and we're only got 1 of each thing. Like, I want to get the big dumper before we get anything else, Kyle. Like, the big dumper for 60 grand is the one that I'm looking at. Once we get that, then I can start looking at getting some of the smaller but better rollers and things like that. So at the minute we're doing sections, because it's easier. Moving the sand around, putting it where it needs, paving it, and then doing the next section with...
Have you seen the first person in this truck?
Yes.
In this dump?
Mm-hmm.
Got the cat pictures. That's cool. Sorry.
No, it's cool. Like, it's a good feature. Like...
Details.
all in the details. Devil is in the details, right?
That's right. Makes a good game.
I'd say it helps make a good game.
Oh yeah, true.
Terminology is key.
We on this tomorrow?
Yes. Yeah, because Bram's joining us, isn't he?
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yep, we'll be on this again tomorrow. And possibly next week, depending. Possibly on this next week as well. If you guys want to see it, like if you guys enjoy it and you guys enjoy me, where do you redeem the key? In Steam. Have you ever redeemed a Steam key before, Fire? Because I can walk you through it if you want. I don't mind doing that. No. Right, okay, cool. Bear with me a second, Cage. So, what you got to do, put display cap on, is you open up your Steam. Right? And then in your bottom left-hand corner, down here where just above my cowgirl outfit goal is, click on that. And then you hit activate a product on Steam, the middle option. Click on that, and then you copy and paste your key into there. Hit confirm, it'll tell you that's the key, and then you go from there. Alright? Dead easy. A lot easier than it used to be. Boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom.
We need another lot there.
Possibly, because I can see some of the wooden beams coming through. Like at the end of the day, it don't matter if we've got more because we flatten it and we move it further out, right? So it don't matter if you put more in. Doom, ba-doom, doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. It was the right key. Let's go.
Get it.
You're welcome, Fire. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Enjoy. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome, dude. I will give you tasks to do, and all you got to do is do them. So. And tomorrow for sure if you're playing. We are indeed playing tomorrow. It's next week I'm not sure on. Like, I kind of want to play Farm Sim next week, but then at the same time I also kind of want to do this because this isn't stressing me out like Farm Sim has been. I'm relaxed playing this. I'm not getting angry at Farm Sim breaking with bugs, so... Do we know what the button key is for lights? Because I feel like lights in the rain would be really handy.
I don't think there is one.
Tell me Cage wasn't looking at where she was going because she was too busy looking at emptying the tipper without telling me she wasn't looking where she was going because she was too busy emptying out the tipper.
I can't do two things at once.
What for game are you giving away? We are giving away SnowRunner right now, Lillian. We gave out a copy of Roadcraft earlier. So we are giving out a copy of SnowRunner right now, courtesy of Dare Drops. Yeah, it's not too bad. Exclamation point ticket in the channel. You will need yourself 1,000 souls to be able to enter. Subs get 3 times the luck. And you can enter up to 100 times. Shade's just got really bad FOMO at the minute because he's stuck at work. That's what that's happening. Upsetting all the employees. Why? What's he doing? That doesn't sound good.
Has he had coffee? Or she?
Because it's like humped, because obviously it's got the wooden beams under it, getting this to level out is a chore. Like, we're getting there slowly. Hmm?
You need another lot around there?
Nah, well, I might do when we get to doing the other bit.
Up the top there. Yeah.
But for now, it's just a case of...
I'll do that bit there. Oh.
What's all that about? He's letting people buy sand when they shouldn't.
Why shouldn't they?
Yeah, I was going to say, what restrictions have you got on sand? Are we selling to people who owe you money and they haven't paid you, but he's still letting them take more sand? No, like giving people the green light, eh?
You want me to continue with that bit up the around that corner?
Yeah, keep going round. I think that is as level as we're gonna go. Import a sand on barge. Ah, I see. The different games during the day. What do you mean? Yep, because I had one Roadcraft key and one SnowRunner key to give away. And depending on what dare drop challenges I get done today, I may have some more. But it all depends on what challenges I get completed. Why am I suddenly all of a sudden overloading? OBS, please. Why are you like this? OBS is just a little rain. Behave. Okay. OBS does not like it when I'm in the rain, apparently.
Does anybody?
Apparently not. And we go. Traveled 100 kilometers in this fucking thing, just going up and down and shit. I'm getting all the achievements, friends.
How did you? AI.
How did you what? What have you done now?
No, it's just the AI decided to come straight for me.
Yeah, they do that. You know what would be fun today? Let's run into the players, because fuck them. Could you drop the tiniest bit more sand?
Over there.
Yeah, there's a small pole
Yeah,
that's just
see it.
decided it doesn't want to hide anymore. Is this new Roadcraft? It is J1, and yes, I would say it is. At 34 quid, it is a fantastic price point. The only thing I would say is that it does need a little better optimization, but outside of that, fantastic game. Are we getting it then? If you're getting it on Steam, do me a favor, go to the Linktree link in my bio and use that one to buy it. Farm Sim have announced patch 1.9, which isn't really that surprising considering we've got new DLC coming out in a couple of weeks. So,
Hope it's a bit better.
Don't know if you should get it on your Xbox or your PC. Well, the advantage of getting it on your Xbox is that it will just work, right? It'll be... It should, in theory, be, you know, set up for running on the console. So the advantage to get on Xbox is it will just work out the box. The advantage to get on PC will obviously be probably more mods when mods start coming out for it. You can make it look as good or as bad as you want. No having to pay to go online, etc. So there are definitely pros and cons with each. If you do get it on Xbox, you will have to buy it. It is not, to my knowledge, coming to... it's not coming to Games Pass, so... You may get it on CD keys, and if you buy it on PC and you already own SnowRunner, or you buy SnowRunner, you can get it at a discount. So there's that to bear in mind as well.
Right back.
So I can afford the Ford 946 and no worries cage. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just get the financing modifier. Finance it. I set up a file similar to yours, just not as strict with the work hours and £750,000 debt. Then yes, financing an enhanced loan is definitely what you need if that's what you're doing. If you're doing a challenge run that's similar to mine, those mods are kind of key for it, so... Bing, bing. The work stabbed a muscle or nerve or something, so my arm was shot and I couldn't do much of anything because moving it hurt. Oh dear. I mean, that normally sounds like a fun weekend for you, I'd guess, but still, that sucks. I don't know how well this is going to tile, but we'll soon find out. And welcome to everybody who's joined the Discord today. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good time. Welcome to Road Laying Simulator. Hey, meds and sleep. It's generally a good way of doing it. I don't know. I don't know. Just stream and have fun building new roads. I will, Sel. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like, we're going to get this road done. And then we're going to get the one for the harbour done for the trade route there. And then we'll decide, or I'll decide whether it is going to be worth doing ones in, like, towns and cities or not. Honestly, I don't think it will be, but then the completionist in me will be like, but now I've done some of them, so they all need to be done. So I don't know. I can't say for sure, Shade. I cannot say for sure. Beautiful.
And the back.
Welcome back, Cage.
Stuck my face with some roasted potatoes.
Ooh. Yeah, I made a pate sandwich whilst the dogs were out. I was like, they're in the garden. They're blocked in. I don't have to be here, but I've got to keep an eye on them. So I'll make myself a sandwich, watch them out the kitchen window, eat it, and then let them in.
Fair enough. Yeah, I made roast vegetables and chicken stuffed with spinach for dinner.
Nice. Sounds yummy.
It was really yummy. The chicken had like a herb rub on it. I think it was salt, pepper, paprika.
I was going to say, if you just stopped there and just gone, yeah, it's got a herb rub on it, salt and pepper, I'd have been like, that is the whitest thing I think you've ever said to me.
Yeah, I'm white. I'm not that white. No, it's funny. I used to live with a woman that she loved everything hot sauced.
Mm-hmm.
Everything really, really hot.
I can relate to that.
It'd kill me. I don't like hot food. Well, spicy food, sorry, I should say.
Yeah.
But I got used to it.
What you do, you build up a tolerance. Trust me. If anybody knows about building up a tolerance to spicy food, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Thanks to you lot.
That's being a moron. He's playing in the curtains.
Of course.
Yeah. Just gonna actually show him that I've fed him. Come here. Give me a treat then.
Don't like that noggin there. I can see it. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I mean, we're gonna try. Oh, fuck me. Go on. This is fine. It is one way to give it a wash, yeah. Oh, don't drop too deep in the water. Go on, grip, 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 grip.
I did this earlier on my own game and I just gave up and reset it.
There is no giving up here. Come on. Put it in that low gear. Go on. That rock's being a prick. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I mean, we've got the crane, so I can always get out with the crane if I need to. We want to move. We just ain't moving.
Yeah, no traction.
Where's my crane? Stupid thing. How much you pay for the new guy? Yeah, alright, shut up, dickhead. Look at the shiny road. Right, you little... Not you. Wait, am I going past it? I'm not going the right way, am I? You dozy twat.
No, you're not.
I'm professional. I know what I'm doing, trust. And going the wrong way. Yes, I was seeing how many of you were awake and you all failed. Also no back seats. Yeah. Of course. Oh, I don't see this ending well. Oh, I don't see this ending well at all!
My truck's back at the depot and I think I've got a winch on mine.
Oh, the winch ain't gonna do shit. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's not heavy enough. Fine. That's the roller, I don't want that one.
Treacherous bit of road.
Hey! All I had to do was that. There you go.
Yeah.
Freedom! All I had to do was ruin my own road. It's fine. But there you go. We're free. Thank you, Roy. Maverick, I am fucking loving this game. I am adoring this game more than I thought I ever would. Have I done any of the objectives? Not really. Have I spent the last 5 hours doing nothing but paving my own roads? Maybe. Mate, honestly, absolutely adoring it. I have fallen well and truly head over heels with this game. Head over heels. I will quite happily pave this bit. So what we're doing is we've made road from there all the way down, all the way down, all the way down to here, which means we got 2 trade routes running perfectly fine. And then we're going to continue the road round here, all the way around 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 here to there. And then we've got another trade route set, which will, again, we've already done, so it don't matter. And then we can start on the next objective, which is start a convoy with concrete to the harbour base. So we're going to go from here to the warehouse, which is down here. And this genuinely does need paving. So we're probably going to continue from here. We'll probably come back down here. Pave all down this bit. All around here. Pave all down here. All around here. If I remember rightly, yeah. So I've started doing this bit because there's a tree in the way. So we're going to pave around this and make that into asphalt down here, around here, pave all of this, up to the bridge. We're gonna get all this paved, and then we can do the trade route, and then we can start looking for other bits and pieces with the scout vehicle. Is it going to take me a number of days, weeks, months, and years? Probably, but we're doing it. That's the plan. And we're going to have 3 of us on tomorrow, all being well. We're going to have Cage, Bram, and myself. And then possibly Fire as well. So if we've got all 4 of us, smashing the absolute shit out of it. Somehow I think we'll be fine. How are you though, dude? Are you picking this up? Are you gonna grab it? That works for tonight, so I didn't get a chance to jump into it. I'm sure you're gonna absolutely love it, dude. Like, the key thing is, don't go into it expecting like SnowRunner or SnowRunner Clone or SnowRunner 2, right? Because it's its own game with its own mechanics and its own type, and it is definitely designed and geared towards being easier to get to grips to. Do that pile in a minute once I've dealt with this one. If it'll let me deal with it anyway. Do you know, I don't think we're going to be able to do anything with that. I think that's just a lump that's there. The roller won't flatten it, because if it would do it when we put the asphalt on it, but it doesn't, so.
The asphalt would be perfect if the roller could do it.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that this has got a flan sanding mode, I kind of understand why they're not using the roller to do it. Otherwise, why would you use a bulldozer? You just, well, you need a bulldozer to flatten it and the roller to roll it out again, but it's fine. It is fine as is. Doesn't need to be perfect. I'm just being a perfectionist. I mean, technically, we don't even need to be doing this at all, so, you know. Standardized rules and everything go out the window when I'm playing, I guess. Okay. I do like the animations of it though. I do like the animations of like the way that the sand and everything looks like it's being pushed. It's quite good. Like it's a bit iffy because obviously you can't see the contact, if you will. Like there's no sand just all like piling up as you're pushing it down. But on the outside of the truck you see the wave for it. It's really weird. Yep. That is not the way I was meant to go for that, but I was drinking, so it's fine. Brands Flock, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Let's not roll into the water with it.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Fletcher, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm sorry for all the yawns, guys. How you doing, Fletcher? I hope you're well. Do you hope you're having a good Thursday, almost the weekend. You see cowgirl outfit? Right, so what the cowgirl outfit is if we get to 300 subs by the end of the month, then I will wear a cowgirl outfit for the entire month of June. Now, we're on the 22nd of May. We've got like 8 days to get over 200 subs. So you might have followed for the cowgirl outfit. You might be a simple man, but I'm afraid we'll probably be disappointing you somewhat because I don't think I'm going to be wearing it. So I hope that doesn't make you unfollow and leave me. There's a chance, a very, 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 very slim chance, but there is a chance, yes. What I need is to stop bloody yawning. You're in the reverse beeps and yawning and it sounds like you're playing ETS2. I know, I'm sorry. I'm going to open a window in a minute because it's quite warm and probably take my hoodie off and see if that helps. Why are we winking, sheep? I hate it because when I yawn, I get the feeling that people think I'm bored, and it's not because I'm bored. It's just I'm quite warm. Apparently my sleep schedule, even though I get a decent amount of sleep, doesn't matter, and the air quality in here is shit, even though I keep fucking cleaning. So, what am I guessing, Fire? What am I guessing? Are you telling me you've got chapter 3? Because you need to hit chapter 5 in order to get the next goal? So congratulations for passing chapter 3. But the next goal after chapter 2 is chapter 5. So... I don't know what to tell you with that one, dude. I don't know if you're expecting some big... I don't know if you're expecting like...
Oh, yeah.
How?
I hit the tree.
You hit the tree. Hey Mike, how you doing, man?
Oy.
I can't be able to go and get the crane, so I'm going to try with this. Alright? We were doing well, and then Cage decided to crash out, literally. I'm gonna have to get the crane. I'm gonna have to get the crane. All of my hard work!
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I can't say anything. I also flipped and then flipped the crane, so, you know, here we go.
True. And now I see that divot that you're talking about too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Supposed to
block
defeat
in
the
there.
dark side, not join it, like it.
Hey, it's my first one, Fire.
So it's not like Snow Runaway. Only certain pieces of kit have have winches. So you can't just winch onto anything.
And it's usually like my scout vehicle's got a winch.
Scout vehicle and the crane are the only things that you can really use that I've seen. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. We've got a crane. We'll use the crane. It's fine. What could go wrong? Well, the only certain things have winching capabilities. It makes more sense for the type of game this is, right? This game is not about getting from A to B. This game is about building and making stuff. It does.
Having
It
a
does
winch
make
on
more
this-
sense.
Having a winch on the scout vehicle is very useful.
It is, as long as you're not trying to grab anything that weighs more than, I don't know, 50p.
That's true. But like, you know, winching yourself out of somewhere that you've gotten stuck.
Yeah, like, well, again, for the scout vehicle, it makes sense, doesn't it? So... This is so nice driving down here. Driving on my little road that we made. With a parking bit, apparently.
Comes in handy when the transport vehicles are coming towards you.
Yeah, I can imagine it does. We did this. We made this. We did all this today.
We did. We need a sign.
We did this.
Don't you walk across that keyboard.
Right then.
That's interesting. So
What?
apparently,
Yeah.
even though you're attached to me, I can actually detach from you.
Right, so the way to do this is to use single attacher like a winch as opposed to multiple attacher, because using multiple attacher doesn't get you anywhere. Oh. Apparently neither does... Go on! Go on! Hey! Hey! Boom! That is how we do. I thought it was going over a few times and it wouldn't be the first time. Never doubted that would work. Yeah, I'm sure. You're all fuckers. Right then. We want to get back in our dozer. Does that mean there's gonna... No, wait, you tipped the other way, didn't you? So all that sand just went in the fucking water, didn't it?
Yeah.
Couldn't even tip the right way! Although if you'd have tipped the other way, I don't think we'd have got you out at all, so... You know.
No, I don't think so. I think it would have been a recovery.
Can't wait for a tow truck mod. I'm gonna just be sitting in that on standby. I think you'll find that that was Cage that fell over there, Fire, you cheeky little shite bag. I mean, I might as well be called Mr. Tutorial because I'm always having to give you fucking hints and tips, but go on.
Have you finished the tutorial, Fire?
He hasn't even played the game yet, I don't think.
Well, there we go.
It will be a little later. Right, do you know what I'm going to do? The thing I was supposed to do before you flipped over, I'm going to take my fucking hoodie off and open one of the windows. I'll be right back. I've just looked and it's 21 degrees in here, so I wonder I'm feeling a bit fucking
no
wham.
Staying away from the devil side.
From the devil's side, I like that.
Seriously, who builds a road so close to a goddamn cliff? Well, not a cliff, a ledge.
I'm pretty sure there's a few.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah,
sure
oh,
there's
yeah.
a few.
Yeah. I mean, they do it on mountains all the time.
G Porter got back to me again. I asked him if there was a way to transfer saves and progress across for the farm sim server. And they said if there would be a backup in here, we could have done something, but there is backup created, so we are bound to waiting. So they're like, their English isn't very good, obviously. But basically what I can see is that there's no backup save, and as a result, they can't do anything. So if I want to keep the save, I've got to just wait it out.
Okay.
Yep.
As an infrastructure person, that makes no sense whatsoever. Unless they're restoring everything from backup first.
Well, they've said that they can't get in touch with the, like, they can't reach the center side, essentially.
Oh, Jesus. Ooh.
That would be
That said,
Cage,
they might have shut all
Maverick.
their shit off. Hey, Maverick.
So yeah, what they've said word for word. That's what we would always try as first steps. The problem, the system is completely not able to be reached.
They've been paying their bills.
Well, this is it, isn't it?
And I mean, if they can't contact the data center,
Something's
be going down to that data center.
something's gone wrong somewhere badly.
Yeah, agree, Mav. The fact that they can't contact the data center is like red flag for me right there.
Oh, look at
I
all
still
that
don't
sand.
understand why-
Look at all that sand. I wonder where that came from.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't understand why they aren't hosted in the cloud, to tell you the truth, but that's just me. Would have been cheaper for them, but... Wouldn't have
I
been.
don't know. But hopefully we get something back soon. The one thing I will say is at least they've not closed the ticket. They're not just gone, oh, well, there's nothing we can do, and then just closed it and left it. They have left it open, and they do... No, this is about the community farm sim server, yeah.
What about the Wreckfest server? Is that okay?
Yeah, the breakfast server's fine.
Must be hosted in a different data center.
Mm-hmm. It might be new map time again, but I really like the thing that's annoying me about it, Nate, is the fact that we just turned the farm around. We had a load of fields, we had loads of shit to do, and then it's gone, no.
It would be nice if they could give you a time frame, but I mean, look, I know how these things work, you know? It's basically a case of how long is a piece of string.
Yeah, like they can't give me an ETA because if they can't get hold of the data center to find out what's wrong, they can't do anything. Unreal, this game is awesome. There's no other way to say it. This game is fantastic. I have had so much fun over the last 2 days playing this game. It's not even funny.
Ellie joined up with that other bit of road too.
Mm. And this is the other thing with it as well, Nate, is that I'm not... As much as I love the fact that we were making some decent progress with it and everything, I'm also not that fussed because we're not playing it at the minute anyway, so... That I do not know, Mav, I'm afraid. And I wish I did.
Well, you could find out by using MX Toolbox and looking up their website and then taking that IP that it gives you and like backtracing that way. If you know how to do that. I'm assuming you know how to do that.
I mean, Mav
You
might
just
know
do
how
a
to do that.
trace.
I don't know how to do that. I ain't got a fucking clue. And that sounds like a lot of work for something that doesn't really change anything, even if I know where they're held.
True. But I mean, you know, curiosity.
I'm not that curious.
Oh, I am. Then I know what data center I can, if we ever get a bigger office in London, say if they're in London, right, or you know, in Europe or whatever, I know which data centers to not do.
Nate says, I just about know how to get dressed in the morning. You know what? I feel that. That is a vibe. That is a total vibe. Nate, I will give you that. GG's.
Good one, Nate. Once a geek, always a geek I am. Or nerd. Depends on what you want.
And flatten. Right, we'll get to this road connected and then we'll tarmac it again. And then we'll carry on with the sand after that, I think. That'll be the next section done.
Yeah, you're right. The trucks do need lights.
Yeah, I can't believe there isn't a thingy for them. Let me have a look at bindings. No, there actually
That's
isn't
silly.
lights. No worries, Mav. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, there isn't actually lights in the game. That seems a little silly. Especially with all the rain and everything, you would kind of genuinely expect them to have it. Going from here should be fine. I don't think it's going to be overly level around this bit just because the path itself isn't very level. But we should do alright. We should still get somewhere. Got to finish your work before school run. No worries, Massive Roy. You have a good day, man. And if we see you again, that'd be great. If not, we'll see you tomorrow. When we'll be doing more road laying simulator, I'm sure.
Just with more people.
Yeah, which can only lead to good things, right?
Yes.
I don't
Get
see
more
how
of it
Bram
done, at
could
least.
break this at all.
I mean, he's got to play the tutorial first.
Hmm. Yeah, but he's got all night to do that, hasn't he?
That's right. I mean, for all I know, he might have already done that.
Mm-hmm. So my plan for tonight is get some food and whatever, deal with the dogs, and then I have a video to record for tomorrow, and after that I'm probably going to be on this all night again. Because the thing is, it's one of them games where it doesn't matter if I don't play it on stream, because you know what I'm doing, I'm just progressing a bit more. So I'll be doing more road work and stuff. And do I ever think I'll play with the wheel? If they add stick support, yes. If not, then probably not.
Yeah, because it kind of calls for the stick. more than
Yeah,
anything.
like with especially with some of the stuff that I do, or that you can do on it, like doing that with the buttons that you've got on the thing, and then trying it, like it's too much on a wheel. Like I'd be leaning forward all the time to get to the keyboard and mouse to do the other bits. I'm not doing that. So if they bring in full stick support, then yes, I will quite happily play this with a wheel when I can grab the stick and lift and raise and stuff. But yeah, the stick doesn't do anything, so
I saw somebody playing it with a wheel, and they had that dump truck that you want,
mm-hmm.
and it just would not behave with the steering wheel, and they had the same wheel that you have.
Yes, and that is very similar to some of the track, like the skid steers and stuff in 25, because the wheel is obviously on a 900-degree axis or whatever. Whereas the skid steers and anything with tracks, so the asphalt would be just as bad, is that it steers by driving one track. So if you turn it left or right even a little bit, you'll just go around in circles. Which is another reason why I'm not really that worried about starting with a wheel.
I mean, one thing they do need for the controller, and you said it last night, they need cruise control.
Yeah. Yeah, a cruise control button would be fantastic. And yes, Fire, I can't believe you didn't know that, yeah. So all skid steers and excavators and things like that use tracks, the way they drive is they turn by driving that one wheel and not the other one. So if you're on a wheel and you turn it, you're just constantly driving. It was, it's the same with the Vermeer baler, the self-propelled baler that they've got. That turns by driving one wheel. So doing it with the steering wheel is an absolute fucking ball ache.
Oh, look, the sun's out.
Yay. Fire, that's been the same since 22, mate. That ain't getting a fix. Doggos!
I think it's just the way. Like, I mean, realistically in real life, it'd probably be tracks, they behave the same way. So
Yeah.
you know.
Like, it's not broken, it's just you're using the wrong thing. Doggos! Fucking hell. Fucking. How dare a delivery driver deliver something to not us?
Don't those delivery drivers know who the dogs are? Come on.
Well, I mean, if you want to get something for the dogs, guys, exclamation point wish in the channel. There's a full dogs playlist on there. You can go for it. Also, guys, just to remind you, I will put it in Discord so that you guys know for next time as well. Next week, the dogs aren't here. So obviously, I'm only streaming 4 days next week, and Thursday's only going to be a half day because then I am going to fucking Rotterdam.
Get it.
Can't fucking wait.
It'd be nice to have a holiday.
Yeah, I mean, it's as close to a holiday as I'm going to get this year, so.
Right?
Hmm?
Yeah.
I mean,
And see
well,
everybody.
I'm going to Whitby again this year, so I am having a holiday, just not one abroad.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's not even called a staycation. The domestic holiday.
It's a work holiday.
Don't even. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can claim all of that, can't you? You can claim TwitchCon, can't you?
Yeah, I'll be
Or
claiming
not all
for
of
it. No, I'll be claiming for it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you could.
Yeah, so it is technically a work thing because obviously there's conventions and stuff there that are career focused. They're you know, like monetizing your stream,
Yeah.
analytics, stuff like that. So it is work. Networking is still work, and obviously I will be posting a fair amount of it to social media as well. So, which is more work. Doggos.
Yeah, I got the okay to go to the Amazon conference in June.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. My boss is like, I said to him, I think I just might come on the first day. It's, you know, more what I want. And he's like, just go both days. I don't care. I'm like, okay.
Oh
okay.
no, you have twisted my arm. How will I ever
Exactly.
deal with this having to go for both days?
Yeah, exactly. So I've got a few of my friends going.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them's going for the first time, and so I said to her, I'll try and make sure that I can go, and she'll be happy now.
Good.
Because she's just starting, I think she's starting the week after it, a new role that's cloud-based.
Yeah.
Because I've mentored her.
Right.
Because she used to be like service desk and all that, and she was like afraid of, you know, doing a whole lot like what I do basically.
Do you have something against the left side of this road, or?
Oh, I just forgot.
Something like, cool.
Forgot. I'll do that. Yeah, do that next. That's kind of funny too, because I'm left-handed. So.
But no, Rotterdam is going to be a hell of a lot of fun. I know Ultra's going to be there. I think Queet's going to be there. You said Drongo's going to be there as well, so that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Bad rock. We don't want the rock there. Boo. Boo rock.
Anybody
Boo.
else?
I don't know. I don't know who else is going to be there. I'm probably just going to walk around and bump into a load of people, to be honest. That's kind of my plan.
Ah, it always happens. Or in my case, with the AWS Summit, I see people that I used to work with and purposely
Avoid?
don't bump into.
Yeah.
Walk the other way.
Call it a hunch.
Yeah. Because you get the, oh, where are you working now? Oh, I haven't seen you for ages. It's like,
Yeah, well, you get that with Twitch, and you're like, well, I haven't stopped streaming, and I've had the same schedule for the last 6 years. So, I mean, if you can't find me, that sounds like a you issue.
yeah.
And most of the times, that generally happens when they're old shitframe streamers. It's like, yeah, no, funnily enough, you haven't seen me because I stopped streaming shitframe and you stopped coming by. That's why you haven't seen me in the last 6 years. I didn't go anywhere. I've been here. You just didn't want to come by, so that's a you issue.
That's right. It's going to be interesting this year because I work for a national TV station,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Going to be interesting because all the other companies that I've worked for, everybody's like, they weren't little, but they go, oh, what do you do? They know what I do, and now I have clout behind me. So
Yep.
it's going to be interesting to see how much things I get talked into, or they try and talk me into doing. I just let them go because that's how I get free stuff.
Yes. I mean, I can see that.
That was funny. Yeah, I said to my boss, I'm like, oh, okay, and he goes, yeah, but you get the good stuff on the second day. I'm like, oh yeah, I need some new t-shirts.
Oh, we got so many t-shirts from Llama. So many t-shirts from Llama.
Good quality usually.
Mm.
Well, the tech ones are really good quality.
I still want a Logitech hoodie. Like, they sent me the Christmas sweater and stuff, which is cool, but I want a Logitech hoodie.
Might get one this year.
Maybe. I mean, news station. Yeah, she works. Well, TV station, not news station. She works
TV station.
in IT for it, so she's not like. Don't worry, she's not famous. We're not.
No.
We're not in the hands of that.
Voice. Yeah. I work on the corporate side of IT Fire. Because there's two sides. There's corporate and then you've got broadcast, which obviously, as the name suggests, look after the broadcast.
Yeah, so it was, you know, the Logiplay event that I went to last year? There was one of them on last night, but it was in London, so I couldn't go. And all this morning has been pictures from it and stuff, and I'm like, I have got major league FOMO. But there's no way in hell I could get down to London last night and back again. And have the money to do that, and obviously choose working and stuff. So it's like, yeah, no, that's not happening.
Yeah. Which I mean, you know, that's fair. It'd be very cool if Logitech was at AWS, but they won't be.
No, I don't. And even if there were, it'd be a different branch to the one that I tend to deal with anyway.
Exactly
So
right. Yeah, it'll be Ooh, I might get a new Star Wars Lego keyring.
that'd be kind of cool.
I need a new one because Darth Vader is canon now. He has no arms.
You've had your new stuff on TV.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me, actually, Fire. That does not surprise me at all. The type of photographing you do, that I'd be a bit concerned if you'd done it all and it didn't make it on. So
This is very cool, Fire. I actually do think I have been on TV, but like, yeah, I have. In a crowd though, so.
Hmm.
My mother was the only one that noticed. No, it's funny, my sister said to me the other day, the other weekend,
Mm-hmm.
she was like, are you gonna stay where you are? Like, job-wise. And she goes, I know you're bored. 'Cause I'm not, like, I'm waiting for projects to come in.
Yeah.
I'm not really doing anything. And she's like, are you gonna stay? Or are you gonna leave? Because usually if I'm that bored, I leave. Right? I
Yeah,
go
which
find
makes
somewhere else.
sense. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. And I said to her, no, not this time. And she's like, you found your forever job. And I'm like, yep, I think I have. Because it's just like, my boss is fantastic. You know.
Yeah, they're making
people that I work
concessions
with are
for you
great.
and stuff, so
Yeah,
you just get in and you're like, yeah, no, I'm happy here. This'll do.
yeah. And I mean, you know, like with the monitor, like I didn't even have to raise a fuss. It was more of a, like I've been there 4 years this year,
Yeah.
and I'd put up with those monitors all that time. So, you know, but no. Plus I also like the fact that I can work from home the majority of the time.
Yeah, flexible working is definitely like a shift that I'm glad to have seen come in, because the tired old notion that you need to be in the office is just that. It's a tired old notion. Like, it's just to appease rent and stuff because they've rented out these big fucking complexes.
That's exactly right. I mean, you know, I go in twice a week. It's more than enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I mostly go in for meetings.
I don't know how this is going to apply, but we'll see. We'll see how we do with the asphalt.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. One more for that little bit there. I think.
No, I reckon we'll be a re. But you can
Right,
go.
right.
You can keep doing sand until I get to the asphalt stage once I've leveled it out.
Okay.
We gotta make more pretty roads.
On the road again. We've made this road quicker than the people that are doing the roadworks at, just before the Harbour Bridge, the Sydney Harbour Bridge have gotten in a year, no, 2 years.
I mean, I'd be a bit concerned if we didn't do it quicker than that, but sure. Hello, Chew. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. How's your day going?
Hey, Chew.
This time next week, Chew, we'll be packing at yours, getting ready to go away. Excited. A week to go. I think it's going to get a bit choppy down here with the asphalt, but we might be alright. Looks pretty level.
With the corners, it's going to be like a lot of little tiny stop and starts.
Yeah, I think so. Like the rolling will be fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Cool. Right then, I need the asphalter. Where you gone? Up and away! Because it takes a lot to render high quality video. Hello, Chucky. How you doing, guys? Go and check Chucky out. Another member of the SOAGs. Good friend. How you doing, my love? Hope you're well. The answer is because it's a poo head. Everybody's a poo head for you at the minute. Look at that beautiful asphalt, friends. How you doing today, Chucky? How you feeling? So I'm alright. Still trying to source a wheelchair. Have they said how long it's going to take you to repair? $12 weeks. Oof. I'm sorry, Chucky. That sucks. Tell you what, though. We've done alright here. I'm not really getting stuck on anything. Turning it's still a bit of a bitch, but for the most part, we're doing alright here. Like and reverse, which is generally a really good indicator that the shit is actually quite level. Oh. And yes, just like yesterday, Chucky, this is all we've done. Literally, this is all we've done all fucking day. We've just been making roads.
It's fun.
OT, ICT, and none of them have available wheelchairs, so yeah, fucking system.
Seriously, Chucky, if you lived in Sydney, I'd give you the one that my dad's got in his attic. That used to be my mum's, and it's a new beaut.
No, that's Cage you here. Choose at work. Choose in the chat. Also, Chew is definitely not an Australian.
No.
Come on.
That's probably
Come on.
wrong. What, you mean I didn't talk? No, the wrong thing. Oh, jeez. I can't talk Oka.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Let me turn you around now so we can get the rest of it done. Thank you. I mean, I'm not really surprised that this thing hates going in reverse, but still, I'm a little bit surprised this thing hates going in reverse.
Oh, asphalt's in, or lays in reverse as well. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it lays in reverse, it's just it doesn't like going in reverse. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need that bit filled in anyway. I'm going to try, but we don't need it. You know what? That'll do. That'll do, lad. That'll do.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I thought you were rolling.
I am. I'm just going to do this last one.
Oh, right, okay.
And then I'm going to be rolling.
The fact
That's what
that
I was
both
just
you
going to
and
think,
yeah,
Chucky.
yep, the fact that you both came out with that at the same time is a problem.
Goes for both got good taste.
I'm stuck on. Oh. Damn stones.
Is that part that we thought that wasn't going to be good?
I don't think I'm there yet. More that there's just two fucking boulders in the road. Tell you what though, this bit looks good. This bit looks nice and level around here. I don't know what we're going for. No, Scandra, for this one you don't, mate. This one, the one that's currently running is for SnowRunner. So you're aware it's not for Roadcraft. We gave that one away earlier. I don't know what these numbers are on the bottom.
Oh, you mean the KSIVA thing?
Yeah.
I think that's... I don't know either, but it's annoying the shit out of me. It has since the start of the game.
Перебыв 51 сайз.
No, it kind of looks like a build or something.
The Roadcraft,
it's a
me and
bug.
Soviet Russia today. Interesting. Interesting. You're a weirdo. Fire. I adore you, but you're weird. And what are you booing me for anyway, dude, sir? Like, what have I done there? I've got these roads on this corner, not level. This corner, very much not level. Yes, I know the numbers, but I mean, what do they represent? Like, it looks like a file name, but I'm not sure.
I'd say it's like a build. Maybe a build number?
With your channel redeems, the one that says create your own command. I need to rename it really, but it's basically make your own stream loots card. I think it's 500,000 points.
If you have enough fire.
Hey, Bram, how you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Howdy, Bram.
We're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. We've been making roads all morning, and we're making good fucking progress, to be honest. I'm quite impressed with what we've done so far today. I'm looking forward to playing with you tomorrow. Make sure you try and get on tonight, Bram, so you can get through the tutorial, and then you can just hop on with us.
Are you gonna jump on with us, Fire?
Says you might do.
Cool.
Well, I will be making some stream-specific rooms, so that people can't just hop in. Ready, bird? So I think I'll be ready when you're live. Nice.
Awesome. This is actually a pretty good stretch of road with the roller.
Yeah, I think it's alright.
Yeah.
Raid route up and running. Yes, we've got a giveaway for SnowRunner. We gave away Roadcraft this morning. Exclamation point ticket in the channel if you want to get your chance to win a copy of SnowRunner. Big stretch. Of course you want that.
To be fair, after playing this, I actually want SnowRunner.
I do not.
Even though I know it'd be harder.
Well, make sure you're in the giveaway then.
I am. I sure am.
We could go in straight lines. That'd be great.
I straight's overrated.
Your bias.
I'm a good type of buyer.
I mean, I can't re-argue with that. I missed the spot. This thing really does hate going in reverse.
I wonder if the newer one, I suppose, for lack of a better word, is like a bit better, or if it's the same.
Well, yeah, I mean,
You would want to think it would be better.
well, yeah, otherwise why are you paying for a new one?
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh.
Just a bit hairy on these corners, friends. Just a wee bit hairy on these corners. I think the only thing that this machine needs is actually a animation for the asphalt coming out.
Oh yeah, okay. That would actually be pretty cool, to be honest. And like you see it at the back getting lower and lower kind of thing.
You feel sorry for the people that have to drive on the roads that you make. I mean, if I can do an alright
do.
road, then I think you'll be fine. But how you doing, White Mojo? Welcome in, man. Hope you're good. I missed a bit. Azraels is still better than Quebec. I mean, good. All hail to me, your new road master. Okay. And around. Tell me I'm bad at aiming without telling me. Jesus Christ. I believe that's it done. I don't think I've missed any. I mean, we'll obviously go around and check, but I'm fairly confident. Got some rolling to do. I love it when I get really dodgy offers. Oh no, we've got this bit to do. Well, I mean, we don't really need to do this bit down the side, do we?
Mm.
Not really.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, this
can't even
patch
walk,
here,
so.
maybe. Yeah, I don't need to go all the way to the edge, though. It's like this need filling in, though. Obviously. Yeah, no, I love getting emails from just the shadiest people. Email reads, "Hello, no name. We are interested in working with your Azrael 112 channel on the Twitch streaming platform. I represent the Stream Promotion Company. We want to offer you cooperation on a contractual basis to offer you a free test run of any service on our website, streampromotion.ru, which does not sound like a dodgy buy followers and fucking viewers and shit at all. And in the future, cooperation on a contractual basis, 50% discount on the first orders, 20% discount on subsequent orders. Prices will include all services to promote your channel. If you're interested or have any questions for me, let me know, and we will respond." Like, for me, I really like the fact that they switch between first person and third person a lot. That's great, that is. And then I love the fact that they are trying to get a cooperation which gives me a free test run of one single service, which is probably dodgy as all shit. And then I get the amazing offer of getting a discount on their services from here on out. Not free production, not, you know, a discount for other people to use, just a discount for me. And I'm like, do you know what? I am good. I am alright on your dodgy, shitty stream promotion platform, you fucking slimy weasel cunt. Go scam some fucker else. I'm not interested. Thanks!
I just love the fact that the website's a Russian website.
Hmm. Well, we all know that unofficially the best thing that Russia can do is make bots.
Mm-hmm.
I am indeed making a passport point, yes. Thing is though, Bram, passports are kind of needed on this.
Trust me, Bram. The AI don't give a shit.
How did I get myself in this situation? I can see them being scary, yeah. This is fine. This is totally fine.
Oi.
Nobody panic. We're moving. It's fine, look. We're okay. Bro, come on. Just go in a straight line. It's not hard. Um, my engine's flooded. Cool.
Awesome.
Great. Need to rescue me. It's fine. Pardon me. I really don't like the fact this crane is articulated. I'm doing amazing. What do you mean, Nate? What do you mean? Bruh. Bruh. Don't you do it.
Melt you later, Bram.
Solo, now need to shower. Is stink. I'll see you all tomorrow. No worries, Bram. Blue face, man. The fuck is this thing stuck on?
Maybe once the engine's flooded, you can't act like you actually do need to reset it.
No.
That's silly. That's stupid if you have to do that.
It doesn't, it's stuck. No. Oh, God. No, don't you stall as well. Right, let me get back in this. Recover it at the harbour base. We're going to get the transport vehicle. We're going to take it all the way back because reasons. So we want the transport vehicle. Okay, the transport vehicle's got a winch on it as well. Good to know. Alrighty then, let's see if we can't get this up and done. Just want to finish laying my asphalt. I only had a little bit left to do. I do not like steering this thing. Very much an all or nothing kind of deal. No. Come on. Up the tracks. There you go. There you go. See? Don't think I can strap the cargo down. No, cannot secure the cargo. So we're just going to drag this on. It'll be fine. Oh god, that's terrifying. I mean, look at this thing.
It is definitely not a trap.
Randall Thor, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? I mean, to be fair, that's like only the second time I flipped today and only like the third time I flipped in total, so screw you, I guess.
Yeah, because the second one was me.
You heard it here first. Also, we've got this really nice smooth road as well that I do not want to be drifting on because the tractor asphalt layer is not strapped down.
I wonder who had the foresight to actually do that lovely road.
A genius, clearly. Look at how genius it is, though. Look at how smooth. Look at how nice. Yeah, I don't know why you can't strap it down. Like, that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but here you go. Genius who flooded his engine. Do you know what, Nate? Alright, fuck you.
Maybe if it was a bigger transport vehicle, like a longer one, you might be able to.
Well, yeah, but no, because it's got the option to strap down. It just can't strap down this thing. Like, you press LB,
okay.
you've got strap cargo, and it says cannot secure cargo, so... Okay, I need to not do that there, so what I'm going to do... Thank you for the cheer fire. Yeah, it was literally this bit here I was doing.
Yeah.
And I rolled down. At least I think it was that bit I was doing.
Yeah, it was that like side bit there. You went too far down, kind of thing.
Beautiful. Now all I've got to do is try and get back on the fucking transport vehicle so I can move out of the way. I'm gonna have to do it in reverse, aren't I?
Oh.
There you go. Easy peasy. Right. Dozer time. Is there anything over there? And if there is, what is it? Was I thinking... Like, the direct route is that, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, do I just make the route from Panama to the thing using the bridge that we're at? But I don't think that would do any good. I believe that there may be something around here, but it's fine. Yeah, no, we'll carry on with what we're doing. Carry on with what we're doing. I was like, do I make a bridge? I can't be asked to make a bridge. Do you want to do some lowering as I go and get some thingy, or are you happy doing the shand?
Happy doing the sand. I'm in the dump truck anyway now.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Well, as long as you're happy. It'll probably be jobs handed out first come first serve tomorrow.
I mean, we can swap around if we all get bored or whatever as well. I suppose.
Oh yeah, yeah, of course we can. But I think when you're working as a team and you've all got your own jobs, it's definitely easier.
Oh, 100%. Because you know what you're doing then, and you don't have to change shit around. And
I mean, to be fair, we've not got far to go at all. We've got this section here, which we'll do first, which is just around the corner.
Around the corner, isn't it? Yeah.
And then we've got this little bit here. And to be honest, once we get to that corner, we might as well finish it off. So we've only got a small, like, 2 or 3 piece section. This bit's going to take the longest because we're going to have to section it off and get across the bit, especially because when it rains, that gets, like, sunken and muddy and horrible.
Yeah.
So that's going to take the longest.
Yeah, because I think that bit's going to require a fair amount of sand too.
I don't think it'll require that much, but it's definitely going to require some here. But yeah, like I don't think it's going to take us long. Like we've done fucking tons.
And we've done a lot, yeah.
And remember, guys, just to remind you all, completely pointless because we've already done this task. I just want the transfer route running. That's all it's for. The next task, like once we get this bit done, the next bit of road that we're going to be making will 100% be for a task, so it will be for money at the end of it, so that will be worth it. This is just for pure satisfaction.
You want to be on standby fire so you can pull us out.
Or it could be useful and do the asphalt or the rolling. Can I be standby just means, or can I be crane operator means, what can I do that requires me to do the littlest work? It's lazy fire and I expect more from you than that. Although, judging by the last time you're on the farm, maybe it's a good idea if you just sit there doing notes. I love you, fire! Hey David, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Cage drive-byers. No problem doing work. I just trust my towing abilities more than any other abilities. I mean, you know what? Fair. I'm known as tow truck guy. I mean, completely valid.
I mean, you could be the go-to crane guy when one of us lands in the drink.
Yeah, once we got 4 of us. Like, this is the thing. Because of all the... Once we've got past this, and once we got past the next bit, then there'll be more jobs to do and stuff. But whilst we are trying to get the road done and sorted, then we need all hands on deck.
You know what I am liking?
What?
No woodpeckers.
Yeah. Like, I appreciate what they were trying to do with that, but yeah. It's like, bro, fuck off, take a break.
That's so loud. They could have made it a little bit less.
It's just obnoxious. That's all there is to it. It's just an obnoxious sound for no other reason than to be obnoxious. The other thing I'm thinking as well is doing all this paving. Like, if we come back to this map, or if we get more missions on this map that are just in like new area and stuff, like it was with expeditions, and you come back and everything's still there as you left it. I mean,
Yeah, there's already that infrastructure there.
yeah, it will just make life a lot easier later on.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that looks pretty fucking good to me already. Wait for Paige to get back.
I'm on the way, dear. Can't do that very well. Hmm. Oh, my throat's sore.
Jumped it.
Oh. Looks like that bridge goes to a plant.
Yeah, it does. It goes to the phosphate plant, which we've already
Okay.
unlocked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know
Like
whether
a
it's going to
giant
be...
circle.
Yeah, no, I don't know whether it's going to be later on that we need it or not. And the road looks pretty fucking diabolical on that side. So if we haven't got a quest for it right now, I ain't worried about it. And the thing is, like I say, this is what I mean. Like, it looks like there's going to be something that we have to do over there. So the fact that we've already tarmacked all this, or will have tarmacked all this, means that when we do get that job, it's just going to be easier to do. It's going to save us time in the long run.
100% beneficial.
And then we find out that there is no other job that needs us to go that way for a transport route. And we really are wasting our time. But you know what? I've had a fucking cracking day again, so I don't care.
Yeah.
It really does. Like, and this is only one map. They've got loads of other maps in the game. And there's 2 more maps coming. Well, I say
With
loads
that
of maps. I think it's
DLC.
4 maps in the game currently. But still, like, that's still 4 maps and they're huge.
Yeah, with that DLC that has got that dump truck that you want,
Mm-hmm.
that's got another map in.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's like, you know.
Yeah, I think, like, if this
I'd
game...
say-
If the game keeps doing as well as what it is, and these DLCs come out and stuff, there's going to be a lot of potential for growth, which is kind of cool.
It's just a shame that they've gone, nah, we're not going to do dedicated servers.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Because could you imagine 8 or 16 of us all on the map
Oh god.
at any time doing work on it? The game key came with the DLC. There you go.
Nice. So you got the, what is it, the rebuild version then?
Yes.
Rebuild? Yeah.
Yeah, rebuild.
Yeah, I just got the standard one because I didn't realise that it had those other DLCs in.
Yeah, but you can get the DLCs at any time,
Doesn't
can't
matter.
you? So.
Exactly, yeah.
And the
Doesn't
cool
matter.
thing is, you don't need, if it's the same as SnowRunner and all the others, you don't need the DLCs to play with somebody who's got them like you do on Farm Sim. So, I guess that's one of the advantages of not running a dedicated server, is that anybody can play with anybody. As long as the host has got them, you can use them. So. Now I'd have to rebuy them on PC. I mean, wouldn't be the first time some of us have bought a game and then bought it on PC and rebought all of it as well. Some of us fund... some of us definitely fund game developers more than we should.
I've got 3 different versions of the trilogy, the Mass Effect trilogy. 2 Xbox different versions and 1 PC. I mean,
Very sure when
I love
Overwatch
that
1
game.
first came out, I bought one on, bought a PC copy, I bought a PS5 copy, and I bought a PC copy as well, so, and now it's free to play.
legendary, yeah, so I've got the original and then I've got the legendary, which is PC, and both on PC and Xbox, because I wanted to see what it looked like, and it wasn't that expensive.
So that's a pretty good piece of fucking sand right there.
Plus, I mean, I felt weird buying the games again for PC, but they were on sale at like $5 each or something.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's not
It's on Steam now. Spider-Man has always been games that I've loved playing. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, exclusives are bad for the consumer. And anybody that tells you they're not is talking out their arse. The only companies, or the only people that benefit from exclusives are the publishers and the devs. Exclusives are bad for the consumer. They are bad for the developer usually. They're bad for the people that actually make the game because they make less sales. The only ones that benefit are the executive class because of the contracts that they sign.
Oh,
Don't even get me started on playing early either. Paying for early access is horseshit.
The only reason I bought, at that stage, a PlayStation 4, I've obviously got a 5 now, was because I wanted to play, I think it's what,
Zero Dawn.
Yeah, Zero Dawn. Because that was exclusive.
It was a timed
I'm glad I
exclusive, to be
bought it.
fair. But yeah.
True. Yeah, true. I'm glad I brought it, because it's a damn good game. I love that game, and I love its sequel, Forbidden West.
Mm-hmm.
But they're on PC now. I could have just waited.
Yeah. I mean, it was always a timed exclusive, so that's... but they're not going
Yeah,
to tell you
true.
that, are they? They're not going to tell you it's a timed exclusive, or at least they're not going to advertise that it's a timed exclusive. Put into them precious, precious profits, friends.
Was it The Last of Us as well? The same. It was the same, wasn't it? 'Cause that
I
was
think
on
so.
PlayStation only, wasn't it?
I think so. How you liking
Yeah, I
Roadcraft?
saw that.
I have been playing this for 7 hours today, and I am still not bored. I've been doing the same thing for 7 hours today, and I'm still not bored. I adore this game, Charlie. It is fucking phenomenal. It scratches an itch that I didn't know I had, and we've barely dug into the game. Like, once we got all these roads done, I have got so many more things I want to do as well. So, yeah, no, I am madly, truly, deeply in love with this game. Through and through. Is this any good? I mean, same to you, Wilderness. I absolutely adore it. I never played SnowRunner. I played a little bit of Construction Sim, but I wasn't a huge fan of it. And I've barely got into this, really. I've got about 14 or 15 hours in the game now, I think. I can check for you in a second. We've done a few missions. And now we're just making roads before we continue with any more. But I don't care because it's fun. The fact that it's got multiplayer is awesome. So, yeah. Didn't get them both. Both are on PC. Carl, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate that. But I hope that answers both your questions. Controller at the minute. I've done everything with a controller. The only time I ever don't use the controller is when I'm in the menus because it's easier to use mouse and keyboard. I do have a wheel that is compatible, but we haven't got around to using it yet because I want to wait and see if they get sticks. So what we've done today, we are in multiplayer Wilderness. So I've got Cage helping me. I'm on PC, Corn Dog. So what we've done today is we started from around here because I did this yesterday, and we have paved all of this. 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 And all of this. And all of this. And all of this. And this is where we're up to. We've got this little bit down here. This bit down here. Round this corner. And we're going to go to about here. I'm going to pave to about here. So we've got a bit to do, but not much. Oh no, that's not a mission. We've already done the mission. That's just because I want to. So what you've got is you've got your infrastructure routes, right? And you've got to, for the mission, you have to get a successful connection for the trade route, right? But once you've done it and once it's registered as complete, that's it. But you also get achievements for having a certain amount of the convoy cars run. And there are going to be other missions within the map as well. That means that having these pathways paved is just going to be beneficial. So the next one that we're going to be doing, once we've done this, which is going to be for this one that says needs maintenance, right? So as you can see here, they got stuck, so we paved it. So we're going to continue paving it so that they've got somewhere safe to go round. And then once this route has been finished and we've got all of it paved, we're going to move on to the next one, which is going to be send a convoy to the base. Right, so what we need to do is we need to go from here down all the way to here, and we've got to get a route that works. So that one looks like there's going to be a lot of work to do because obviously it's quite muddy down here, but we're only going to really focus on this bit. So we're going to come down here, we've got to make that safe for them to go through, we've got to make that bit safe to go through, we've got to fill that in, we're going to come up and pave all the way around here. We're going to come around this bit. As you can see, I've already started with some bits here, and then we're going to go there. So that's the plan. We're going to get this bit finished first, then we're going to do the harbour, and then we've got the main objectives, which is get to the gas power plant and get to the steel pipes facility, which is here and here. So we're going to get into our scout vehicles, and we're going to come down here and get that done. Carl, thank you for the TikTok, man. I appreciate that. So yeah, this isn't technically a mission, But it's something I've decided I want to do, and so we're doing it. And the people that are playing with me are more than happy for this as well. It's been therapeutic as fuck. It's been cathartic as fuck, and I have thoroughly enjoyed myself. Thoroughly enjoyed myself.
The fact that the game just lets you do it.
Yeah, the fact it's a proper sandbox. Carl, thank you for the 41 TikToks, man. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Didn't need to do that at all. Yeah, the fact that it is a proper sandbox, like it's got objectives for you to do, but the game's just like, you do whatever the fuck you want to do. If you want to sit and sell shit, sit and sell shit. If you want to sit and just make roads all day, make roads all day. If you want to crack on with the objectives, we've got plenty of them for you to do. So, yeah, there's loads.
And like realistically, what you could do in multiplayer, you could have one person doing the objectives.
Yeah, you could have one person out scouting if they wanted to. Two people on road and another one doing sell. Like there's you can do whatever you want. We'll probably have four. Well, I mean, if that's something that Fire wants to do tomorrow when he gets on, me and you can continue making roads. He can go and scout shit. And we can get multiple things done at once, or we can all sit and work on the roads and then do other bits and pieces together. So it's very well thought out. It's very beginner friendly wilderness, so it's not the same as SnowRunner in that they're not hard challenges. It's scout an area, you know, get a trade route working. There might be some things that you need to connect for steel pipes and things. Sell some stuff, get some money, and then upgrade your equipment. And on the note of equipment, holy shit, there is a lot. There's some really cool stuff. So that's the transport garage. So you can go to your shop and you can look at things that you want. You got like I believe that's a scout vehicle. Yeah, it looks like it. So you got your big rollers, you've got your big scouting cranes, you've got your logging, like there's logging in the game, which I'm really excited for. You got the cargo crane truck. That could be really useful outside of just the crane truck. You got your dump truck. The dump truck we're after is this one, because it holds 20 tons of sand. It's got a mass amount of stability. It's got loads of capability. It's pretty heavy, and it also has a 35 meter radius for the quarry, so you can fill it up further away. It's not at all like, it's much more forgiving, which is one of the reasons why I like it so much. Why am I in the sea? You can still do that though, so you know, yeah, it's fine.
No getting out of that one.
Not really. I mean, we're barely in it, and we're on 43,000. So there's a lot that I could buy, but because I want that dumper truck, we're saving up for it, and that's 60 grand. You always wanted to, you know what, Carney, go away. So yeah, like, you don't need to grind super hard. Like, if you just sit and do the missions, like, if we were sat doing all the objectives, we'd have the money for the dump truck right now. But I want the dump truck, and I want to do the roads. So we're doing the roads first, which isn't earning us any money, so. Nope. No, there are no repairs. The game is literally sit here and do the fun stuff. Don't worry about resource management and repairs and shit like that. So recovery is free. It sends you back to one of your recovery points, and then you just drive back and carry on. So we're not recovering though. We're getting in the crane and we're going to try and get it out. Yeah, very much a sandbox. So this is the road we've built. All the pretty tarmac. And you can see the other cars and things that we got that are AI because we set up the trade routes. And you can also do things like selling scrap for recycling when you get round to it. When you get there, you can like go and collect a load of stuff and then sell it at the recycling center to get money. So again, you don't need to rely on objectives. There are ways for you to do it, so you can do it in whatever way you want. You can play however you want. You can just have fun, which is what we've done. Like I say, like we built all of this road from scratch. Slow and steady wins the race. Though at this rate, we might end up having to get the big fucking crane. A bigger crane before we get the dump truck. Just so we've got a bit more weight to actually pull things out. This is fine.
Can't even drag it out, can you?
No, because I've got it stuck on the rocks.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can connect it from the back and pull it out that way.
Just get out of the way.
This is fine. Firebuff, thank you for the likes over on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. Yes, it's not that heavy. It's just it's
awkward.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. And plus there's not a lot of room either. Might move.
Ah!
Huh? Just gonna move. Save more room.
I don't think room is going to help me here.
Probably not.
No, 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 no. Huh. Give me a proper good winch point, you bastards.
You want me to move the transport back
That's...
so you got a bit more room?
No, it's fine.
No? Okay.
Yeah. What are you stuck on? Thank you for the 7 tofus, dude. I appreciate that.
It's a shame you just can't lift it straight out, you know what I mean? Like straight
Mm-hmm. I know what other cranes we've got. I know we've got the thing. We might just end up having to buy the bullet and do the thingy.
Reset that one, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't know what it's stuck on, but it's stuck. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the thing. I mean, I might be able to get it from this side and tip it over, maybe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, see, I think it's what do they call it? It's shovel. And stuck on the corner of the rock.
34 quid. And if you want to get it through Steam Wilderness, exclamation point Roadcraft in the channel, mate. It'll help me out. Exactly that. Exactly that, sheep. That's exactly what happens.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to get in it and reset, aren't I? No other way around it. Yes, I do. So, we got the game through Dare Drops. So, if you buy it, all you got to do is use the link. So, if you do exclamation point Roadcraft like Cage has just done there and buy it through that, it helps the stream. So... Right, off we go. Let's get back. Bro, I'm literally moving. Fuck you. You prick.
Move the crane out of the way.
I mean, I could, but that'd be easy.
No, I will.
The problem is that when you've got it in movement mode, right, when you've got it in marching mode or whatever it's called, it's got such a high center of gravity.
Oh yeah. Like it's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Like the amount of times I've tipped mine.
I had to remember to just put it in manual next time that happens, because I can generally climb out with that. I do also like how the parking brake actually serves a purpose. Because like on things like ETS2 and stuff, if you've stopped, you ain't rolling. Like the parking brake is just there for shits and gigs. But on this, you don't put the parking brake on, you're fucked.
Oh yeah.
So the Rebuild Edition comes with the DLC. That dumper truck that I showed you is part of the DLC. The Rebuild Edition also comes with the DLC that's coming later on, which is going to have the 2 extra maps and 2 extra machines. If you don't want to get the Rebuild Edition, or if you're not really bothered about the extra machines or whatever, then don't get it. But if you want the Rebuild Edition, then yeah, I think it's good value. I think it's alright. I don't think it's too bad at all. Like, you get a decent amount of machinery extra with it on release, and then you've obviously got the DLCs that's coming down the line with 2 more maps, 2 more machines, and other bits and pieces. So yeah, it's alright. It's alright. You're most welcome, dude. I'll always try and be transparent. Also, if you want to check out the review I did of this game before you buy it, exclamation point YT in the channel. Go to the Azraels gaming link and you'll see that it's the last first impressions video that I did. You want to go and check that out as well. Cage is already on it. Cage has already beaten you to it. It's fine.
perks of having a stream deck. Or I suppose you could say being lazy.
Oh yeah, you do have horns on the game as well. The only thing, there's a couple of things that I'm not overly happy with, like being honest. I think the game needs better optimization. I feel like there are some features that the game should have, namely lights on the truck. Whilst it doesn't have a full day-night cycle, in the rain it can sometimes be a bit difficult to see things. I think that's it really. There's not much else that I've not liked about it. And the cruise control, yeah. Cruise control for your trucks. For when I'm doing this, I can just hit the button and go away. Now, if I was using the wheel, it wouldn't be too bad because I'd be using the pedal anyway. Bottom controller, if you've got a long way to drive from your recovery position, can be a little bit tedious.
Yeah, for those of us that have got arthritis. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, my pointer finger, or as my mother used to call it, Peter Pointer finger, Peter Pointer.
Most of the real world just calls it their index finger, but sure.
I know. Hey, this is the logic of my family. You know.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
Who, you know, Suki Suki Lala wasn't just enough of an insult. My cousin had to include you got smoke in your pants, didn't he?
I feel I'm learning altogether too much about you right now. Found the controller better in Construction Sim, but use my wheel in Farm Sim. Yeah, so I use the wheel in Farm Sim, but the Farm Sim's got the added advantage that I can use my sticks. If this gets stick support as well, so that it picks up my farm stick and my control panel, I will 100% use the wheel. No diff, no questions asked. Like, you give me the ability to use my joysticks with the crane and shit, I'm away. I am fully away. At the minute, there is limited support for wheels, so if you've got like a Logitech or a Thrustmaster, you're fine.
I'm well aware that my family is insane. My family's nuts, but in a good way. Like, I mean, my mother used to sometimes leave her glasses in the freezer. Just because she'd be getting something out of the freezer and she'd put the glasses down.
Yeah, I know people that have left their keys in the fridge and yeah. It's more common than you might think.
Oh yeah, well my grandmother thought she'd... What was it, sunglasses? Yeah, sunglasses. She thought she'd lost them. We were away on a family holiday. And she had a normal glasses on her face, right? She just wanted sunglasses. Thought she'd lost them. My dad drove back to the hotel, all for me to look at my grandmother and go, "Oh, Nan, they're actually on your head."
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, guys. I think that is a very good place to leave it. So, Paige, thank you very much for joining us today. It's been absolutely awesome. I'm going to jump out of Discord now. I will see you tomorrow morning, and we will be, like I say, we'll set up the Discord PC so we don't have the same thing that happened to us happen again. But yes, thank you very much for joining it. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I look forward to it again tomorrow. Yes, Roy, just as you get home, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I've done this to you. You will indeed catch us tomorrow. We've got loads done. We did have a couple of flips, but we've got shit tons done today. We have got loads sorted. It's been insane. But yes, we're going to go on a road. We're going to go on a raid, so don't go anywhere just yet. But thank you so much for today. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the people that have downloaded and installed the game. Thank you to everybody that's hung out today. Thank you to everybody that's come over with the raids and everything. I really appreciate it. You guys are phenomenal. You guys genuinely are absolutely incredible. Like, just amazing. We are going to go on a raid. I need to see where we're going to go raid in. So, bear with me. I want to stay in the Roadcraft directory. Let's see somebody new. Let's go and meet somebody new in this directory today. Where are we going to go? You know what? I know exactly where we're going to go just because of his username. His username is awesome, so I want to go here. Plus, he's got fuck cancer in his title, so I'd say that's a fucking win. Oh, yes. No. Give away some SnowRunner. Yes, we will do that now. Exclamation point ticket in the channel, guys, if you haven't already entered. If Roy wins, that would be hilarious because he's got 4 entries and everybody else has got 100. This is going to be for a PC version of SnowRunner. We're going to close it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Bram! Bram won SnowRunner. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. So, I want that one. I'll send that to Bram. As soon as I find his fucking username, where is he gone? Bram. Boom. Wait, that's not the key. That's not the key. That's the key without the hashtag. I'm doing really well here. I'm doing really well. There you go. Cool. So, GG's to Bram for winning that. So, like I say, we're going to go on a raid. Oh, wait. Do I go for him? Is he staying on for a bit? He doesn't look like he's ending anytime soon. He's been on for as long as I have. So hopefully he's not ending. We'll risk it. We'll risk it for Chocolate Biscuit because he looks cool. Right, and guys, copy and paste that into the channel where we're going. Ignore the fact that Stream Elements has ran out of its sub. And I will see you all tomorrow morning for some more Roadcraft with hopefully me, Bram, Cage, and possibly even some Firebuff. I love your faces, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Love you. Bye.